Whew. Alright, let's give this another go. Yeah, this seems to be running super better now. I think this is actually going to work. It seems to be loading quicker. So far. Unless it's my imagination, I think this is working. I'm not going to get too excited in case it doesn't work, but I'm sort of semi-hyped right now. I'm feeling semi-hyped. Why is my face so dark on the screen here? It's so bright on my laptop. Kinda looks alright. I think I need more light. Okay, now we run it at full speed. Alright, we fucking back, y'all. We fucking back. I probably drove you all off with the failures. I'm sorry. I think I'm working though, and I think I'm live. Nice try, Freya. Nice try. Let me check that I can't turn that up, because that wasn't loud enough to make me shit my dick. Volume mixer. Volume mixer. Oh, it's at max. Is it? Yeah, it's at max. Casper! How are you, man? Thanks for the big raid, homie. Big raid from Casper. Whoa! Oh, shit! God damn, home slice. Welcome in, raiders. What up, Zuby? Casper, man, you must be a fucking prophet or something, because you know how you were telling me to test the game? Well, guess what fucking happens? I tested the shit out of the game in the sense that I opened it up, I went into the menus, I played around, I was getting 100 frames, and then I jumped into the game, and I started getting all sorts of errors. I fixed all the errors, then I started getting a hard crash every time I tried to open it, and I had to restart. So although we go and have a break for 2 hours and back to DS3, nice, nice. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the raid. Everyone, if there's no one here who wasn't in on the raid and you didn't already know Casper, check fucking Casper out. He's going to be going through some Dark Souls 3. And today I was enjoying the shit out of you playing Rise of Ronin. It's Rise of Ronin, right? That shit's cool. I actually really like that game look of it. I reckon I could probably play it too. This is looking dark as hell. So I might have to raise the performance brightness or whatever. But like, you know what's funny, Casper, is like, you said test the game, and I tested it. And I was like, yeah, that's fucking working. Of course, I fucking... Whoa, it's still really dark. I'll fix... This is what I'm saying. I thought I had this shit working, and now I look at it, it's fucking really dark. The fucking, like, you're like a prophet, man. You were like, test it, make sure it works. And I did, and it was working, and then of course, it ain't working now. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my god. There is a way I can just raise the brightness on this shit. It's a filter, isn't it? Edit filters. Give me a... Add a filter. Color correction, I think, is the one. And make it brightness up. That should hopefully look okay in the game. Let's have a look now. It's working now, at least. It just took me an hour of fucking troubleshooting to try and get this shit to work. Okay, that's now not working at all. That's way too bright. Let's not do brightness. Let's do gamma. I should have just done gamma. Gamma's better than brightness. But don't worry. We're gonna get there. We ain't gonna give up. We don't give up. We fucking keep going. Gonna make sure this shit works. Don't break the game, brother. I'm trying not to, man. Is it just me, or does this literally look dark as motherfucking shit? Let's turn the brightness back down to default. Okay, I suppose it's just because it's supposed to be a dark area. That's looking okay on my screen. I think that's now okay. It's just that it's supposed to be dark. The game is from 20 years ago. Yeah, it's a dark area. The game's from 20 fucking years ago, so I specifically, like, have had some compatibility issues, but we've fixed those now. Oh shit, motherfucking shit's coming at me. It's hard to play dark games on stream sometimes, but that looks normal. We good. No worries, man. Enjoy the lurks. Whoa, little girl's back. This fucking little creepy little girl, apparently she's my mama. She my mama. Ah! Fucking bitch came out my face. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys were watching me play the first game, but I'll give you a very brief catch-up. The game is about super soldier motherfuckers, and I'm a super soldier who can slow down time with my bullet time, and apparently that little girl was my mother, and she projects as a small girl or something, because she never had a childhood, so that's how she likes to see herself. She didn't have a childhood because the government, like, kidnapped her, put her into comas, made her make her have babies and shit, so that she could breed a whole race of super soldiers. So it's kind of a spooky game. It's a first-person shooter from 20 years ago. It's got some awesome physics in it, in terms of the way that people ragdoll, and like the guns in it are pretty cool. It's got the Penetrator, my favorite gun, which allows you to pin people to fucking walls like Blade did. You know, with the stake gun. I reckon it's probably one of the coolest, most underutilized weapons in an FPS game. So yeah, basically, this is the expansion pack. They made 2 of these. This is the first one. I enjoyed playing the first game so much that I'm checking this out, and I think the little girl basically caused the apocalypse at the end of the first game. We freed her from her like prison, where the government was keeping her. And so now we're just going through. She's caused this fucking apocalyptic situation, and we're going to try and get out. That's what I need to do. Turn that shit off. Ew. What are you doing over there?
Yes.
Are they soldiers?
He's dormant. When Fettel was killed, the replica's deactivated.
Whoa.
Dead now.
I wanted to examine him.
So those are my
Preemptive
homies.
strike. Keep your radio on, and we'll hook up down the road.
All these super soldier dudes in the first one were fucking me up, but they were being controlled by her. And then as soon as we finished, we freed her and they stopped responding. So I'm starting to think that we might have different styles of enemies in this, unless they're just gonna recontrol the super soldier. Oh my god, she's fucking dropping planes out of the sky. Whoa! Yeah, see, all these motherfuckers were fucking me up in the first game. Now they're just fucking chilling. Oh, I can get guns off them though. Give me your guns. Did that just crash the desktop? Did that just crash the desktop? No, did I press Windows key? Why is this game fucking with me today? The first one worked so good. Oh my god, now its frame goes down? Are you serious that it crashed? Why did that? Oh my god, please don't do this. Really? Bro? No, it's back. I'm so confused. Biggest fail stream. At least it's working for the minute.
Something's not right.
What, apart from the obvious?
For starters, this city is empty.
There must have been a radioactive element to the origin explosion and the city was evacuated.
Cities don't empty this quick.
Bro, this frame rate was working perfectly. And then it, like, randomly went to desktop. Now it ain't working perfectly. This is fucking really just not my fucking day for streaming today. It is just not my day. I'll try and persist through and see what happens. It might refresh on the next load area. Oh, what the fuck's going on? So that's my brother, but he died at the end of the last game, so why is he back? Maybe he didn't die.
I know it doesn't make sense. Not much does anymore.
Yeah, the game don't make sense anymore. Why don't run?
I didn't like that.
Okay, now they're back. So he must be controlling them again. I'm gonna save here. See, I go to the menu, I'm getting 1300 frames. Then the game comes in. Fuck me. Alright, all I can do is try and cut the reso. Maybe the game don't want to run in this reso. Let's try 1280. I believe this is what I had to do on the last one. Sorry about the technical difficulties. This is what you get when you try and play old games sometimes. They sometimes work like a charm, sometimes they don't want to work at all. This should hopefully work now to lower reso as long as I get this right. There we go. Nope, still doesn't want to run. I might have to fucking shelve the DLC if it doesn't want to work for me. Let's try and quit and reload one more time. FML, FML, why isn't it working like it did before? I wish it would. Because it was working, and then it went to desktop and then popped back, and then it weren't working. So something fucking sent it to desktop. I don't think I hit the Windows key. That seems quick again. Let's try this shit. That's now loading really quickly. I think it's okay now. This is fine again. Alright, let's go. Ow! You fucking exploded me, you bitch. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Oh my god, they're so tough right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Fuck me. Mystify. Whoa. Fucked. Woo! Alright, it's working. The frames are there. It's not crashing on me right now. I'm gonna stop complaining and hopefully it just keeps going like this. Need some med kits like badly. Those dudes fucked me up, bro. I ran way too heavy into there. I should have fucking done my leaning shit from outside the door. Alright, we got through it. We got through the fuckery. Give me that machine gun, baby. This thing kind of reminds me of an MP5, like a Heckler and Koch. Feels a bit Counter-Strikey. Okay, let's go. Evade the replica forces. Oh, there's a nice little med kit. Give me that sheet. Crates with special markings contain supplies. Well, that's new. They didn't have crates in the last game. Health and boosters, let's go. Well, they had those, but that's interesting. They put crates in the DLC. I guess I have to look at the crates to see which... Oh, no, they all have crates? Oh, they're all... No, that was just a special marking one. Okay. I feel like they've downed the size of the flashlight between games. It might be my imagination. Might be to make it spookier. Nice thing about health boosters in this game is when you pick one up, you get full health back. Oh, you can bash open doors. Well, that's a new thing too. Why wouldn't you just open them? I don't know. I kind of like bashing them open. Let's fucking go. Shoddy. I did sleep on the shoddy in the last game. It's actually pretty fucking powerful. Whoa, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Something fucking screamed by me and then they said man down. What I might do is put the melee on my mouse here. Because I've been using the shift key for it because the right click is aim. Let me put melee on this button. That's much easier. That's good. Walls. Fucking hell. Did they make this harder? Am I just playing like a scrub? This feels harder than the last one. I didn't save. God damn it. Why did I remember to save? Alright, we'll get back there quickly now. No more fucking around. Okay, got my med kits. Yeah, that was a fucking skeleton. The fuck's there a skeleton doing in here? Alright, let's use the cheese in. Yeah, I know where you're coming from. You can't fool me twice. Save. Here, welcome back. It's working. Sorry it failed to when we were talking. Welcome back here. Is it too loud in the game, by the way? Whoa, these dudes are fucking me up. These dudes are coming hard in this one. I wish the crates had more obvious marking on them. There's so many crates, but only some of them actually have supplies in them. I gotta look for the ones that say Armor-chan on them. Let me know if the game's too loud, by the way. It goes really loud in the music, so I might have to down the volume on it slightly. That's the ones I need. Nothing in it. Whoa, motherfucker. Oh, jeez, why we got skeletons? Bro, there's like fucked up skeletons now. Checkpoint. Grenades. I like grenades. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Dude, he got fucked up. Whoa, they're getting fucked up by something. They've definitely made this darker than the last one. Might just be the area I'm in. Why did he fly so high? Sometimes the enemies just get yeeted. Give me that med kit, baby. Okay. Feeling tense. I think it's all the stream problems. They made me more tense than the game has so far. Checkpoint. They're pretty generous with the checkpoints in this, but I always manage to not save by accident. There's one. Okay, so they've got a slightly different marking on them. That's good. Let's put that flashlight on the top one there. Nope, doesn't want to do that one. Okay, we're just gonna do it old school. Alright. Ooh, those fucking skeletons. If they start attacking me, that's bad. They're real quick. Ooh, look at them all. They ain't getting responding to with gunfire. Ooh, what's going on? Why is my flashlight not working? Whoa, what the fuck's going on? There's like a little tunnel of light with tons of skeletons running around. What the fuck is that? Is this room got nothing in it then? Must be this door I have to go through.
They got Jan. Those weeks fucking. He saw, I don't know what, in the shadows and went over to investigate.
Ooh, I got plenty of grenades. Ooh, health. Health permanently boosted. Maybe it's because of DLC, they seem to be giving me more health early on. Like in terms of health boosters, took a while longer to get in the first one. Go, go! I'll go for you, Kia. This is a horror FPS. I don't know if you've ever heard of this or played it, Kia. Probably came out before you were big into gaming. Pretty cool game, though. Also, it has gotten cold in Melbourne. So I'm feeling the chill. It's gone from like 30 degrees to like, it's probably like what, 12 degrees right now. It's like cold and rainy. So it's feeling spookier today than the last time I played it. It's immersive. I'm feeling cold and scared. Oh shit, there's enemies. Let's get them, let's get them. Let's get them, boys. It's actually grenade out. Shit, they're coming. Oh, that didn't even work, bro. Ah, shit! Did they nerf grenades, bro? They seem to have a tiny little blast radius. It's so much darker than the last game, too. He got backdoored. Ah, shit, that really hurt. Yeah, that worked. Let's go. Ooh, we can go dual pistolas. Maybe I'll try some dual pistol fun. I did like the way this felt. Not super powerful, but they are kind of fun to use. Yeah, coming at me heavy. Oh shit, he's coming around at me, bro. Plenty of medkits. I don't know why, there's just something fun about using dual pistols to me. Well, I will happily support you in your dream, Kia. I have to say, streaming is a great way to have connections with people all around the world. My favorite part of streaming is that I get to talk to people from Japan, America. Oh, what the fuck are you doing out the window, bro? Fuck you, scary motherfucker. I get to talk to people from all around the world. America, Japan. I've had some Norwegian fans, Brazilians, Argentinians, Canadians. Lots of different people from all around the world. That's the best part to me about streaming, is you get to talk to people, get to learn about different people's experiences, and there's lots of like cool games that you can play that you might not have played by yourself. You know, I was probably too scared to play this by myself when I was a kid, but now I'm playing it. So yeah. Oh.
Don't let them hurt me.
Ugh. Creepy little girl. We can't use the flashlight. Oh my god, there's no flashlight areas in this now.
Here we are, brother. I seem to be a little worse for wear. And you are prey.
Creepy motherfucker. Ugh, he's so creepy.
I'll leave the two of you alone.
Ugh. Oh my god, what's this? Oh my god, not these dudes again. Oh, dude, is she gonna throw chairs at me? Fucking pews. Yeah, get me out of here, bro. I can't leave. Bro, don't make me fight the girl. She's crazy. Whoa, god, get away, get away, get away. It's fucking burning on me. Oh, the door's open, let's go. Jesus Christ, get the fuck out of there. Ugh, fuck this. They really ramped up the freaky in this one. Yeah, even if you get an old computer, Kia, this computer is like 9 years old and it's a laptop. It still runs a whole stream and it runs games. Even if you can't play new games, you can run old games, you know? There's always options. Okay. Interval 2. Okay, so that was the first mission. Interesting. Okay.
Up here. You got more of those freaks heading your way.
Ooh, we got the assault rifle back. Oh shit, they're up there. Oh no, that's my team. Logic would suggest not using the pistols, but I'm gonna try them out for a bit more. Let's go for assault rifle tech. This assault rifle does work pretty well. Oh, there's so many of them. So many assault rifles. I did like this in the last game. I don't want to challenge myself to shoddy a bit more, but I do like the way this gun feels.
Man, you really pissed these guys off.
I feel like they nerfed the flashlight to make this game scarier. Like, I remember the flashlight in the first one being a lot more powerful. It feels like it goes lower and slow and like not as bright. Ugh, all dead people. The whole game feels more shadowy.
I can't make lunch today. Oh, shit.
Love gun, baby. Look. That song's actually pretty hype. I never heard that song before I installed it for you, Twerker. Do you like your twerk theme song? Oh, he fucked me up with a head direct melee. Melee? Is it melee or melee? I'm gonna try more shoddy. The shoddy does feel pretty nice. Oh, what are you doing under the stairwell? I can't even hit you under there. Vegan! I don't need that shit. I'm already playing a spooky game. But thank you for redeeming your cat bucks. How you doing today? Have you ever played Fear? I love it. I always just forget about it. Yeah, it's kind of a surprise. You can do it anytime you want to. Here, have a twerk. Twerk it out! Twerk it on him! Hype! Twerk hype! Yeah, twerk hype! Get fucking wrecked, son. I do like the hype meow, Vegan. That's a good little innovation you've done. Why are you still alive? Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, that is a lot louder than any other sounds. That is the new jump scare. The save is the new jump scare for sure. That is so fucking loud. Thank you for the reminder to save. I will save. Save right now. Hello, demon. Do you prefer demon or vegan? Or should I call you VD, like venereal disease? VD? Holy hell, that's loud. So the save is still way too loud? I should probably fix that shit. I tried to play it at like 30% volume. Let me fix it. I don't want to blast your butts out with sound. Show me streamer bot, please. Jesus Christ. So loud. So loud. Here, I'll try and fix that shit. It's playing at 100% volume because it didn't save. Let me test this now. That should be a lot better. Third Shift Kia's been telling me that the new job is apparently really, really bad in terms of the workload. Bullshit! What up, Bashir? How you doing, homie? Playing the Fear expansion pack. If you never played through the first game, you probably never played the expansion. This is Fear Extraction Point, homie. I wonder if I can get up there. Nice sheet. Thank you, homie. This one is already feeling like shadowier. They've added way more dark shadows in it, and the flashlight feels like it's been underpowered between versions. This is already fucking creepier. I want to see if I can cheese my way up there. Ah, save me. That's still loud. Is that too loud? Can someone tell me if that redeems too loud? We've also got Firestarter as a new one. Firestarter. I'm just a Firestarter. It loud? I can't hear shit. How's Firestarter? Is that too loud? It's too loud, probably. Maybe I just need to drop the desktop audio a bunch. Let me just drop it down to 58, and then I'll change that save down from 47% to about 35%. And then I'll maybe make Firestarter a little bit less loud. Firestarter might need to be on 80% volume. Sorry, this is all new stuff I'm doing, so it's taking me a little bit of configuration. You know what it's like when you test new shit? It always needs a bit of tweaking and twerking. But yeah, I got Firestarter. I got the meows. I got all the commands here if you need the commands. Not commander. Commands. These are my commands so far. Take my picture? What is that supposed to do? You want me to take your picture? Wait, did I go back the wrong way? Why is he already dead? I think I might be going the wrong way. Is this the wrong way or the right way? Let's save. Smack my bitch up. Smack my bitch up! That's a good one. I haven't installed those yet, but I'm taking suggestions so I can install those. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I got turned around. That must be where I'm going. Down there. Alright, we'll go down. Down, 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 down. There we go. Checkpoint. Got it. See what I mean about the shadows? I feel like I can barely see anything if the flashlight's off. You can't see. Oh, shit! Ooh, that guy jump scared me. Son of a bitch. I'll contact you with my shotgun, bitch. Oh, shit. I can get mystified. Reinforcements. Ah, so this is where I was trying to jump up to. Nice. It's good to know there's nothing up here anyway. How are you today, vegan? AKA VD. How are you, Bashir? How's life in your worlds? Tell me. Ah, why are you so good? Why am I so bad, or why are you so good? That's all I need to know. Well, what are you doing on the ground? Jesus Christ, that was creepy. Take my akimbo pistols, bitch. Oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck is going on? Why? Oh, Jesus, why is everything flying off the shelves?
Out of my way.
Ugh! Get out of my way! Ugh! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fucking sperm demons! Fucking fetuses! Get out of here! Jesus Christ!
Shut the fuck up.
I'm burning! Fuck! I died! Fire's hot, y'all! Fire's real hot! Jesus Christ! I died?
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing.
You lose!
Good
day, sir!
You lose. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Oh, I missed it. There's another dude here, right? Nope. Oh, there they are. Fuck. Ooh, you're first? Major Bashir? I had to reset the stream, so there was Third Shift who was first on the fail stream. Now that we're back, you're the first. You're simply the best. No one can compare with you today. Alright, we know there's a jump scare around this corner now. Let's watch this shit go down. Oh, Jesus, Criminy Christmas. Yeah, that's Kia's Minecraft sound. Oh, get away from me, bro. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. So I can't get through the fire, obviously. I have to go back. Guess I have to go back. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Was that a little girl demon? The fuck was that? That was Lord Borson's sound. Well, it still is, actually.
Someplace safe. I'm gonna make my way to you.
Give me them reflex boosters, bitch.
The replicas are everywhere.
If this game ends up being too hard to see, let me know. I'll try and keep my flashlight on, but it does have a timer on it, so it has to turn off every now and then. It reloads pretty quickly, though. That's the sound of a police. That's the sound of the beast.
Alright, we're both still in one piece. I thought for sure you were dead. There's still time for that, I guess.
Get in the building. I'll meet you on the other side.
Man, how many fucking things are you giving me around? Oh, Jesus. Ah! Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Ah, how are you getting so many points, Vegan? I feel like you've redeemed so many jump scares since you've been here. It must be like, you got like a points hack. Whoa, I'm fucking dying. These dudes are going pretty hard on me. Good idea, I'll save. Thank you for reminding me to save. Is the game music too loud when it kicks in? Because it goes from being really quiet to having this insanely loud game music, I've noticed. Oh, Vegan, open a window. For fuck's sake. How many farts you got in there? You been having too much dairy? Oh, you're a vegan. You don't even have dairy. Maybe you've been having lentils. Just play the game. Who cares about our hearing? True. Fuck your hearing. Where am I supposed to go, homie? Over here, maybe? Nope. Can't get through there. Nope, not through there. Down. Around, across. Around. Through here. No. Fucking who's blocking all these doors with barrels? What kind of dick does that? What do we got here? The penetrator. Hell yeah! Let's penetrate him. My favorite gun. Where am I going, man? Where the fuck's my goddamn... Where am I supposed to go? Can't open them doors. They've got a red hand on them. Can't go through here. It must be around here. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go.
We're gonna cut through this building. I'll meet you at the south warehouse, half a click from here.
Saving checkpoint. All right, I'm gonna pull myself in. Sit myself up. Have some coffee. Yank myself in again. Cinch my gut. Some sick armor. Oh shit. Dude, they rip through your armor in this game. Totally. Oh shit, there's a grenade. Fucking hell, they're completely destroying me right now. Oh my god, don't die. I feel like they ratcheted the difficulty up between this and the DLC and main game. Unless I just got way worse, which is possible. Can't even see this motherfucker up there. The flashlight used to like illuminate a really far distance. Now I can barely even see shit. I don't mind it being spookier, but like, let me see what's going on. I just got like destroyed in that room. They still give me a lot of med kits.
What the hell's happening? Is it everywhere? Is anyone still out there? Anyone
hello.
but them, I mean.
What are you doing? Why did you crouch like that? You're creepy, bro. The fuck's he doing? Why is he crouching on me? Ooh, health. No, it's reflexes and a med kit. That's good. See what I'm saying? How dark this fucking room is? If I don't have the flashlight on, I can't see fucking anything in there. I swear this is darker and harder than the first game.
I'm getting reports from all over the city. There's still pockets of Delta Force out there. We're trying to set up an extraction point at a hospital a couple of miles from here. Auburn Memorial. These freaks are everywhere, though.
I'm not far from there.
Good. You head for the hospital. We'll meet you there.
Oh, they're shooting at me already? Where was that coming from? I gotta remember to use my bullet time. Oh shit. Oh, they've already got the hardcore dudes. They've definitely like paced this out as if you're playing the DLC. There's no easy mode on this anymore. Jesus. Penetrator time. Oh my god, why are you still fucking me? Oh ha ha! No, I got to level 4. There's 6 levels. I was gonna finish it later today. Although I fucking hate that game so far. I don't even want to finish it. I feel like there's better ways to spend my time right now. Did I not get a save before this room? Really, bro? Fuck that. Get your corpse out of the way, you're blocking all my bullets. Alright, I'm gonna speed back to the fucking roof. Where was it? It was over here. Save. I need better dating games. I know that's a weird oxymoron, but the first one I played was way hyper than that one. That one was just kind of awkward and creepy. I mean, so was the other one now that I think about it. I don't even know what I'm asking for. But the other one was more fun.
What the hell's happening?
Ugh.
Is it every...
You're dead now. You couldn't kill NPCs in the first one, but apparently you can in the DLC. Oh shit! Fuck! Fell down. Where did I get up there from? Jesus Christ, I suck today. Ah, so many fails today. Day's barely begun and I'm already failing everything. What? Why is it they made that jump perfectly the first time and now it's fucking the hardest thing I've ever to do in the game? Is that med kit here? Yeah, give me that med kit. I'm gonna save right before that. Can't believe I'm saying that. So is this thing moving? I'm just tripping. I kept hitting the
Getting
box.
reports from all over the city. There's still pockets of Delta Force up there. We're trying to set up an extraction point at a hospital a couple of miles. Auburn Memorial.
Good idea. I'll save.
I'm not far from there.
Good. You head for the hospital. We'll meet you there.
You know what? That's probably not required to save at that point, but I am gonna save. Oh, bro, that's Scummy shooting me from there. That was bullshit, man. God damn it. God damn it, don't die again, John. You're not dead either? Oh my god, this is so hard now. This game just got ridiculous. Get good, motherfucker, get good. Jesus. Fuck me, I'm sucking assholes. Just look at the damage I'm taking off every hit. I swear this is harder than the last game in terms of damage output they're doing. I might be crazy, but that's fucking nuts. Like, I'm spamming through medkits. I had almost 10 medkits the entire time I played the last game. I feel like this is better balance in a way, because I'm actually forced to use all my medkits, but like, I'm just in shock. Because it's just gone from being like, I passed it on the first try. You know what it is? This is like as hard as it was at endgame. At the start of the game, I think they know that you just finished the game, so they've put it specifically at the same difficulty you just finished on. There's no ramp up. Yeah, third shift. Kia's gonna stream and be more active once job changes occur. I understand. Sometimes jobs really fuck you over.
No,
They reduce your ability to play games and shit.
What is it then?
I'm not sure. Be careful, both of you.
So much blood. What's going on? What's that sound? That sounded like it was coming from behind me. I don't like that. I don't like it. What the fuck? Ew. Now would be a good time to save. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what the fuck is that? There's like a little turret on the fucking wall. Like, but it's tiny. That thing ripped through my armor, too. Fucking hell. They're really fucking you this time. The fuck was that? Fucking bullshit, bro. I'm waiting for you. Deployable turret. Oh, that's what that shit is. It sticks to solid surfaces and attacks enemies. Well, as long as I can use them too, that's pretty cool. Alright, we gotta save. Man, there's so much creepy sound in this right now. 20. I can take 20. Oh, what's this? Turrets? Is there seriously like 7 fucking turrets here? I got the turrets out? Okay, 7 is turrets. Shit. So there's camp in here. Fuck off, fuck off!
Go on there, buddy. I'm almost to your position.
Ah, shit. The fuck is going on with the damage? It's so crazy, bro. I'm not saving right now, vegan. I'm in the middle of a battle. It must be on the other side of me, though. Turrets allow you to cheese a little bit. Save your game slot? Well, I'm in the middle of a battle. I don't want to save in the middle of a battle. Alright, now I'll save. Now I'll save. Alright? There we go, saving. Poop it? The Wet n Wild is the closest I have to poop. Oh, see that shit? Did you see that shit before I could even see him? He did 60 fucking damage to me?
Oh, they're black and white, clear as
60
crystal. You
fucking
get
damage,
nothing.
bro.
You lose. Good day, sir.
Like, I went from 60 to 9 damage.
You get nothing. You lose.
I'm gonna show you again. I'm gonna show you again and reload. Look at this. Oh, now he's not fucking even looking at me. This is horse shit, bro.
I got you covered from up here.
Get good. I'm trying. I'm not a very good gamer. Fucking shit cunt, apparently. So you broke the game? I actually fixed it now. I'm just saying, like, this game has gotten in... Oh, look at that fucking damage! I just took 60 fucking damage and I didn't even see where it came from. Like, this game has gotten insane between the end of the last game and this one. Hey, Vegan, guess what? These nuts! Look, I'm on 3 damage now. I don't even see them before they hit me. I feel like they've just made this game, like, fucking impossible in between versions. Like, the DLC is so much harder. I went through the last game with, like, nearly 10 med kits the entire game. I've got fucking 2 left right now.
We're clear.
I haven't tried, you know what, I haven't tried not dying. I should probably try not dying. I'm just saying, like, it feels like they can shoot me the microsecond I walk around cover. I feel like they've just, like, got criticism that the last game was too easy, and they fucking made this, like, 15 times fucking harder. Like, it's insane how much damage these dudes are doing to me. And it's insane how many medkits I'm needing to use. Like, I guess they got feedback that everyone was like me and they finished the game with like 10 medkits on constant.
See you in one piece.
I don't know. It's a shock.
The plan is to get you in.
Nothing much. Just eating. And no, not these nuts. Are you having more of the succotash, turkey sausage, squash situation your wife made, Casper? That shit looked fire, bro. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? I could hear game dialogue going off. Where am I supposed to be going? I could hear you, but I couldn't see you. Where are you, bro? I can hear something. It's like a helicopter sound. Oh, here we go. We can get in here now. Oh, yes. So good, bro. And here's the thing about the lighting. They've tried to make it spookier. He's standing under a light, and you can't even see his face unless you flashlight it. Now you can a little bit, but even then, it's like so much shadowier. Taking a break from D's nuts.
This is
Oh.
not what she wants.
Did you do friendly fire on me?
Get him, boy.
That motherfucker gave me friendly fire! I can't friendly fire him! You know what? I don't know why the shout out. You didn't type it correctly. Wait, did you? Why didn't that work for you? I thought everyone should be able to shout someone out. Maybe I only made it mods and VIPs. I should make it anyone. Why isn't it working? Well, it did work now. Shout out Vegan Demon. Yeah, it must be mods and VIPs can do it. I didn't realize I restricted that command. Should probably make it anyone.
Uh-oh. You go ahead. I've got your back.
Bro, you telling me to go ahead? You shot me in the ass before. Apparently you can shoot me, but I can't shoot you? Do you realize how unfair that is? Fucking cunt. What the fuck's going on in here? I heard a little girl and I saw skeletons. I don't like little girls or skeletons. Actually, skeletons are pretty cool.
Shit.
What the fuck's going on? What is this?
This is not right.
Wah! What the fuck was that?
Get him, boys.
What the fuck's going on? Did I lose my bro? Dude, hurry up. You're not even helping. See what I'm saying about it being so dark? It was a little spooky. Look at the darkness they've improved. Like, in between this and the other game, look how fucking much darker it is than the last time. And even with the flashlight on, the flashlight ain't doing shit. Oh, once you deploy a turret by accident, you can't even pick it up. Son of a titmus. See what I'm saying? Like, that is pitch black. There was nothing in the last game that was this dark. They've just oversaturated the shadows and the blackness. And they've underpowered my flashlight. I can't even see to the end of that fucking hallway. Look at that. They've tried to make it, like, way spookier and way harder, which is fine. It's just a shock. It's a shock to my system. The last game made me feel like a god. This one's making me feel like a little bitch. You have cat eyes so you can see, don't lie. Alright, it's true, it's true. I ain't no motherfucking furry, though. I'm not one of those people that pretends they're a cat. Oh, what was that? What the fuck was that? They're throwing all the spooky sounds at me. I heard a crow. Caca! Caca! Oh, dude, something fucked all these dudes up. Yeah, I got a bad feeling too, because I see millions of dead fucking bodies. ASP rifle? Well, they're giving me a zoom gun. Maybe I should be using that. That was twerking? Oh, that was farting. That was farting. Okay. Should I try it? How much ammo have they got for it? What do I want to drop, though? Maybe the shoddy? Only 15 bullets? I ain't fucking swapping for 15 bullets, bro. The only thing is sometimes I guess they're gonna give me a zoom gun so I can zoom. Saving. Saving. They give me double grenades. That must mean I need them. Can I shoot the crow? Oh, get fucked, crow. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, snipers. I need the zoom gun. I knew they were giving it to me for a reason. I knew it. I fucking called it. They're giving it to me for a reason. Keep your eyes high on the prize. Onyx, nice to see you. How are you today? Hello, hello. Did you see I installed the command to save, Bonix? You obviously did. I took your suggestions. Oh, I see him over there. That's too many saves, Vegan. I just saved. I just saved, bro. These enemies are spongy as fuck. Look how many bullets I just spammed into them. That was a whole clip. Oh, that's my dude. Can you please put a different color on my dude? Get fucking grenaded. Fuck! He wasn't so spongy. This game has some interesting improvements on the DLC, but it's too fucking dark. I feel like permanently altering the gamma. But they've made it so certain areas are really bright and certain areas are really dark. What kind of gun do you have, bro? You lost more than one man, bro. Oh shit. Some motherfucking battlefield out here, boys.
There should be an exit about 1 click to our 6.
Any med kits, please? Don't starve me on med kits, brah. Excuse me. I think I'm sick. I sound sick. I feel sick. I feel like I'm always sick these days. This is what it's like to be old. Just get sick and tired all the time. Supposed to be dark so you don't see him coming. It's true, Bonix, but do you remember me playing the last game? Nothing in the last game was as dark as this. This is so much darker. That's why I'm in shock. Like, the difficulty level has doubled. The darkness has doubled. They obviously got feedback that the last game was too easy. And they've just decided to, like, ramp it up, which is kind of good. It's a good challenge.
Stand back.
But I was saying the last game, oh shit, they went fucking yeeted. They got yeeted. I'm gonna yeet that one. Yeet.
Yeet! Yeet! Get him, boys.
ECW? I should have an ECW, Bashir. I just didn't want to steal the idea off your stream, but I should have an ECW theme now that you mention it. Oh, my own fucking shadow scared me. Do you see that shit? Look at the shadow. Look, it looks like a fucking enemy. My shadow literally overtakes the entire lighting. This is what I mean. They've tried to make it darker, but that's ridiculous. Look at that. My shadow literally makes it fucking pitch black. Why are there still crows going off? Booba? We don't have a booba sound. What would the booba sound be? You can do a boing. You can do boing. Laura Croft butt. Damn, Laura Croft's got booty cheeks.
You go check that out.
Booty butt, booty butt, booty butt cheeks. That would be a good redeem. Why are you dogging the graphics on a 69-year-old game? It's a good question, Big, and I guess I just like to critique things. I agree, but here's the thing. It wasn't like this in the last game, which came out before this one. I feel like they just artificially did this shit without, like, needing to. It was fine the way it was. What the fuck's even happening? I guess darkness equals spooky. That's probably what they're going for. more night in this one. Yep. 100% right. They also installed these little turret things. See that fucking little turret, bitch?
Got soldiers over here. I can use a hand.
You can use a hand? Well, I'm fighting my own turret here, boy. Fuck off. Just die, you stupid piece of shit. Peekaboo. Yeah, the lean is probably something I need to utilize more on this level of difficulty. Like, leaning around corners is pretty hacks. I'm just used to running in and killing everything, but it's much better to lean around, I think. Ooh, there's a little tower to climb. Oh, what's that shit? What happened? Why did it flash? Did he die? Why did it flash? Can I snipe him up here? Oh shit. Alright, I'll save. Is that my dude? I think it is. I got you covered from the tower, bro. They didn't do any sniping in the first game either. So this is kind of cool. Oh, there's more of them? I guess I got more hours out of it. I was leaning. Took me a long time to finish the game. Wow, shit balls. What happened? What's fucking going on? Did you play did you play this one, Bonix? This is Extraction Point. So I finished the game the other day. I finished Fear in the same stream I started it. I don't know when you were in and out of that stream, but it took me 10 hours to finish the main game. This is the Extraction Point expansion. There's another one called Perseus Modus or something. I don't know how long these are going to be. I assumed like 4 to 6 hours of DLC, maybe less. I don't know. Played all of them one after another. Nice. Okay. I think if you take it slow and lean around corners, you will lose a lot less health. And it wasn't really necessary in the first game, but I feel like it is in this one. Saving. I tried to jump on the roof and I died. God damn it. Can I do it again? There's an invisible wall! Wow, really? Forcing me to go down a ladder. Oh, they made you can slide down ladders now. That's a cool little mechanic. Particle weapon. That's a good one. The particle weapon's the coolest weapon apart from the penetrator. The penetrator is super cool, but so is the particle weapon. I'll show you some particle weapon action. If you're through with your fancy shooting, you mean the shooting that saved your ass? I go meow. I go meow. Are we supposed to go down here? Are we supposed to go up there? Natural gas. Wet and wild. It's a tough pipe. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. There's nowhere to go. I'm in a crater. How do I get across to the door? Huh. Fucking balls on my sandwiches. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, Bonix, if you do exclamation mark commands, you can see the different commands you can do. Most of the redeems I've got in there as commands, except for the jump scare ones, because I can't trust you fuckers. But yeah, you can do go meow, exclamation mark go meow to do that one. Blow my whistles, also exclamation mark whistle. Bro, he said this way. Where was he when he said that? Did he blow it? I think he blew it. He blew it. It's fine, I got punch.
We make a pretty good team out here.
No, I don't agree, bro. You're pretty shit. Curious? Yeah, I try to install some new shit. Try and install new stuff every couple of streams, so there's eventually gonna be like thousands of these fucking things, I guess. What was that? Sub? Don't need it. Show me the corpses.
Hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Get it how you live it. 10 toes in, and we get it, and we spin it. I'm a big stepper, underground mecha. Get in there, bro. I don't want to stand at the doorway. Get in there. Ooh, someone got particle gunned. Or ghosted.
What were they trying to keep out?
He can remove those things, but I can't? Hilarious. Bam! Ew. Ew.
Some of these people killed each other.
Some of these people killed each other? Oh, they're turning on each other.
He did this to himself.
He did this to himself?
I'm not exactly burning with curiosity about what's on the other side, are you?
He did it to myself, it's true. It's like an anarchy little symbol. And that's why it really hurt, cause we did it to ourselves, it's true.
This is not right.
And that's why it really hurts, we did it to ourselves. Ew, more blood. Oh, more anarchy. Oh, my flashlight went out.
Good.
Oh shit, we're in the dark and my flashlight don't work. Oh shit, what was that? Oh shit, what was that? What the fuck was that? Oh shit, what was that? Fuck you. Ugh, what is that thing? What is that thing? Oh my god, where are they? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh god, what's going on? What's going on? Ugh. What? Don't kill. Oh no, bro! No! Don't do that to my bro! He got fucking yeeted.
Fine chin.
What? What? Is he dead? I don't think he survived that. Ugh. Whoa, there he goes. Oh god, he's not gonna make it. He ain't gonna make it. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's getting yeeted all over the place. See, now would be the perfect time to spam yeet. Whoa, he got fucking mashed into a fucking pole. Oh, he got pulled through the fucking window into a paste. Ugh, what was that? Bro, if they could do that to him, why did they spare me? That was fucking creepy. He got fucking ESP'd right the hell out of here. Can we get through there? Bro, are you okay in there, bro? Are those your legs? Are your legs still okay? All he's left is limbs. He's got limbs left. Fuck me. These enemies have stepped their game up. He got CM punked. The ghost likes me. Good point, Bonix. Good thing the ghost likes me. The thing is, the ghost little girl's supposed to be our mother, and the other dude who's creepy is our brother. So maybe it's because we're all in the family together. He got fucking CM punked right through the fucking wall. Straight edged. Excuse me. Oh, god damn it. Where am I supposed to go? Please tell me. They fucking love putting me in pitch black. Yeah, Casper, you're late on the yeet. He got yeeted hard. Thanks for lurking, Bonix. That dude got yeeted back and forth, and then he got fucking sucked through a window frame. And he got sucked through the fucking window frame and, like, turned into limbs. I was too busy gaming to type yeet, but he got seriously yeeted. Where am I supposed to go? Exit? Well, this is where he got yeeted through. See, he got sucked through that window, and now he's just legs and arms. I heard you, just had another screen up. Oh, well, at least you heard me. Oh, shit, I'm gonna go over. I'm stuck on the fence. I know you're busy, bro. I wasn't putting the yeet on you. I just find it funny that chat loves to spam the fuck out of the commands when nothing is happening. And then when there's a yeet needed,
Yeet! Get him, boy.
they sleeping on it. Find the subway entrance. Okay. I do like a good subway every now and then. That tuna sub. Maybe an Italian BMT. I feel ya. This dude got absolutely mashed. Game changer? Throw bacon on that tuna? Ooh, potentially a great idea. Whoa, I just pressed escape as something really loud happened. BLTD's nuts! I gotta pee. I'm gonna return in one moment. Just bear with me while I pee. You know what I tried earlier today, Casper? I might actually do that with my tuna sub next time. Exclamation mark P. I should have a P sound. Here's what I did earlier this morning for breakfast. And I know this sounds crazy. You get your quick oats, you know, your Quakers, which are healthy-ish, I guess, because there's a bit of sugar in them. But you know the ones that have that cinnamon brown sugar flavor, right? So the sweeter ones, you get those. Cook up some bacon, dice that motherfucker, and stir bacon into your oats. Because the oats are sweet and the bacon is salty. So you get that salty-sweet combo. It's actually really good. I don't know why more people don't mix health food with bacon, but I feel like it's a pretty good way to go. Alright, I'm back. We can totally hear you pee. Did you slam the seat down to sit? You didn't hear shit. You didn't hear shit. Sounds yummy. Depends if you like sweet salty. A lot of people shit on sweet salty combos, but then they like shit like that is sweet and salty inherently. You know what I mean? Like salted chocolate, salted caramel is pretty fucking good. And no, I didn't slam the seat down to pee. I pee standing up, bro. Although there's nothing wrong with sitting down to pee if you need a break. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with sitting to pee. You can use your phone to play something. But I pee standing up. And I don't always have the best aim. But I think, generally speaking, sweet salties always work pretty well. I used to take Maltesers, which is an Australian chocolate with malt inside, kind of like a Whopper. A Whopper, you know the Whopper candies? Throw those fuckers in a popcorn bucket at the movies. You get like popcorn in one bite, you get fucking salty chocolate in the other bite because the chocolate gets all salty from the popcorn. So it's kind of like Chef's chocolate salty balls. Suck on these chocolate salty balls. Stick them in your mouth and suck them. Seems to be a lot of explosions in this South Park movie. That was a fucking lit movie. I saw... Oh shit, I'm fucking getting destroyed. I saw a... I was in line for the first session of the first day the South Park movie opened. Because I was in America when South Park started popping, and then I moved back to Australia before anyone had even seen season 1 because it hadn't dropped over here yet. And they were like, I heard there's this show called South Park coming out. I'm like, oh, you motherfuckers don't even know. And I already had my Cartman t-shirt. But Chef's Chocolate Salty Balls was actually in an episode, I believe in season 2. It was in the Chef Aid episode, wasn't it? Or was it? It wasn't Chef Aid, I don't think. There was another episode where he was selling them at the market. I think it was the one where Mr. Garrison's trying to kill Kathy Lee Gifford or something. I can't really remember. I thought it was in that episode where No, it was when the movie festival comes to town, I think. Because he started selling them to celebrities or something. But they did have... I think there was a bit of... There might have been a reference to Chocolate Salty Balls in the movie. But yeah, that was old school early South Park before they changed a little bit. All right, let's get into this shit. Let's throw a mine down. I'm gonna fucking wipe my keyboard off a bit. Oily fingers. Come at me, bros. I want you to hit my fucking mine. Come at me. Ah, what the fuck was that? 9th episode in season 2. I did think it was season 2. Thank you. Ah, shit. Alright, I'm getting in there. Oh, he got fucking exploded. Let's go. Fucking stuck on a wall. Stuck on a wall. Oh, he fucking ruined me with that explosive barrel. The episode is called Chef's Chocolate Salty Balls. Okay. Your character do sound very your characters sound very South Park-esque. That's right, young bloods. Although this particular character is actually referencing Jerry Curl, who is another streamer's creation. Not mine. The Djibouti Show did Jerry Curl on GTA RP, and he was a saxophone player turned hobo. But he does sound a little bit like Chef's father, and I have watched a shitload of South Park in my life, and I do believe I was inspired by South Park. If y'all want to respect my authority, that's cool. That's cool, young bloods. Unfortunately, since I reloaded the game, it looks like my frame rate has dropped out my ass again. Which did not happen in the first game, by the way. This did not happen when I played the first game. Literally, nothing has fucking changed, but all of a sudden the game is running like a hot sack of ass. Like, what the fuck? Let me save it. Let me load it. I'm fucking sick of this shit, bro. The last game did not have this fucking drama. Why is it now running like a hot sack of shit? Fuck my tits. I just want to fucking play shit without it breaking every 30 fucking seconds. Is that too much to ask? This game is from 20 fucking years ago. It should be running by now. Oh. It's alright. It's just been the biggest fucking fail stream. I spent an hour trying to get this shit to work. Now it's working, but it's running like hot ass. Well, it was working perfectly until that happened. I died, I came back, frame rate dumped. How is it the DLC works worse than the original game is what I don't understand. See, it seems to be back again. I'm getting 1500 frames in the load menu. Let's hope it doesn't dump me out again. Nah, see, it's working again. It's just glitchy. It's just glitchy. Check it. Check out my melody. Check out my melody. Whoa, that was a big explosion. These motherfuckers hit you instantaneously. What is... Oh, look at the health drop. I'm fucking scave scumming that. That is insane. PC. You want to see my PC stats? I'm running a 1060 on a 9-year-old gaming laptop. I'm just gonna scum these fucks. If they're gonna scum me, I'm scumming them back. Done goofed and blew yourself up, bitch. Oh, I'm burning alive. I'm burning alive. Yeah, my PC is a piece of shit. But I mean, it works fine when it works. Like right now, it's working perfectly. I'm scumming you bitches from now on. You know what? I got the particle gun. I'm gonna fucking use it on you. Well, I must have grenaded him nicely. Let's go. Gotta remember to fucking breathe. Breathe and save. Breathe and save. Breathe and save. So what am I carrying? Got the sniper. I probably need to drop at this point. Although they do seem to be coming at me from harder distances. Got the particle gun. 19 shots. Should save that for hard enemies. Assault rifle main. Okay, I got 9 med kits. I got a lot more health than I thought I did right now. Got some remote mines. Let's go. It's quiet. It's too quiet. I can see some shit coming. Oh, there's blood stood. Oh, the fucking little girl's here. What's going on? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? What is this? Everything's burning and spinning. Am I supposed to avoid the flames? Fucking hell. It is burning. Ah, shit, they're coming at me. Fucking hate these little fuckers. They just come at you. They come at you and take massive amounts of health off you. Oh shit, they're coming from behind. Got my asshole. Oh shit. I can't even slow down. Oh shit, get away from me! Shit! Ugh. Fuck that. Fuck that. We out of here. Get me out of here. Whoa, holy shit. There's a lot of explosions going down. What? How did you hit me, motherfucker? How the fuck did you hit me? Well, that didn't bounce anywhere near as hard as I hoped it would. Did you see that fucking damage? I was on 100 fucking health. 100! It's just stupid right now. This is turned into fucking PUBG. Oh, do I have to do this stupid thing again? Is it going to be that other fucking scene? Am I going the wrong way? What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going the wrong fucking way. I bet I didn't save after that fucking little girl attack either. Did I? Okay, they can see flashlights in this. That's not cool. A vegan sunny side up egg, identical to the real thing called Yo Egg. I'm interested to know more because out of all the eggs I've ever had that were vegan, none of them had anything on real eggs. Like, I know they're coming up with fake egg substitutes and shit like that. But I've never seen one that's actually like a real sunny side up egg. What do they even make it out of? Glad it worked out for you though, vegan. Because honestly, if meat substitutes end up being just as good as the real thing, why the fuck are we eating meat, you know what I mean? Kind of an old school thing that doesn't need to be a thing anymore. Save! I like the way that you can slide down ladders now. That's pretty fucking cool. Ugh, what's that sound? What's going on? What's with that thump thumps? What's the thump thumps? What is that? God damn it, what is that? No, don't fucking do that. Ugh, what is that shit? What's going on? Ugh, what is that? Oh shit, it's one of those motherfuckers that come out of nowhere. I hate these motherfuckers because they actually hurt you. Look at them all fucking crawling like alien ghosts. Oh, he's coming at me, bro! Oh, get away from me, bro! Fuck you! Oh, fuck, he's so quick! I fucking hate those motherfuckers. You know what else I thought when I played the last game? They were one of the worst enemies because they're ridiculously quick and difficult, and they totally underutilized them. They only had them in like 2 parts of the game. So I fucking hate the way they've realized what was the worst parts of the game that made them come in even harder. Look at the way they fucking come out of nowhere. You sons of bitches. Fucking get fucked. Fuck your head. Fuck your shit. What's this shit? Rocket launcher? What up, Mariano? Mi amigo. How you doing today? Oh, this is fucking scary. Honestly, man, probably the shittest thing I've ever had to play in my life. I only got through 4 of the chapters before I felt like my brain was leaking out of my ears and I just had to stop. I might just play through the last 2 chapters for closure later today. I kind of feel like playing a different game that's a dating game instead of that, though, but I don't know which one to play. And yes, Kia, this is fucking scary. This is way worse than the last time I played this game. It really was shitty, Mariano. The writing was really, really trash. I did save. Thank you. Saving again. Like, you know what I'm saying? When you watch a B movie, like a bad movie, like a low budget movie, and there's a level where it's so bad that it's good, and then there's a sort of bad B movie where it's just bad. You know, there's like 2 kinds. Like The Witcher with Nicolas Cage is so bad that it's good. He runs around in a bear suit for a while. He punches out some woman when she asks him a question. He's got the bees. Oh my God, the bees! That's so bad that it's good. Five Hearts Under One Roof was so weird and fucked up that it was kind of good. But this one was just, like, bad. It was just unenjoyably bad writing. And I do agree, the girls in it were cute, but none of them were, like, insanely attractive to me. They were just, and it was just kind of, like, not my types, you know what I mean? Not that that's why you play those games. Who the fuck cares? You know what I mean? People's inner beauty is there. And they didn't have any inner beauty either. They were just, like, the worst written characters I've ever seen. The other thing is, there's no nuance in that game. You start the game, and the girls are, like, 100% immediately all over you. They're just, like, immediately wanting to be your boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. They, like, they have no fucking, like, build-up to it. It's just like they don't even pretend to not like you at first. They're just all 100% obsessed with you from the start of the game. It's like just stupid. Someone else said they looked young too, but I didn't honestly see them as looking really young. I didn't think when I looked at them they looked young. I don't know, but maybe they were. I mean, they're supposed to all be at college, so I just assume they're in their 20s. Once you're an old man like me, anyone under 30 looks young. So they just like young is young. I didn't see any fucking difference, but I guess they probably, I don't know. They would have cast adults for the game though. There was no seduction. It was not a romance simulator. It was just a fucking waste of time. And beyond that, it had like the humor in it was just super, super, super corny and lame. And the dialogue did make no sense at all. Like, I had such difficulty even following what the fuck was going on that it made it like completely random to the point that it wasn't even like funny to me, because I was like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Well, yeah, that's disappointing that I started with the best one. What do I do now? What do I do now? Now that I've done the best one? Anything TOS is a waste of time. That's sort of the way I feel about those dating games, Vegan. Like, to me, the idea of playing a sexy game is that you want nudity and shit, but you can't do that on Twitch, right? So what the hell are these games even there for? What do they even exist for, right? Like, there's just like, it's like soft, it's not even like soft porn. There's like the biggest thing in that game was cleavage. But you know what? You don't need nudity to make a sexy situation. They just could do that with the writing. But the writing sucked ass. It was just terrible. It was terrible on all fronts. The only good thing is I got it on sale, so it was only $10. But chat wasn't really into it. We know when I played Five Hearts, people were like fucking popping out of their chairs. No one really seemed to give a shit about this when I played it. It had a pretty low viewer count. I didn't enjoy it, and I tried to make it funny and good, but I can only do so much with the material I'm given, right? I was thinking about playing Hatofu Boyfriend. Hatofu Boyfriend is like a pigeon dating game. It's not sexy, but unless you like pigeons, I guess. How was Minecraft? I'm still learning Minecraft. Kia's very good at Minecraft. Unless you're just memeing on me and you didn't actually play Minecraft. I think Minecraft's pretty chill and relaxing, and it's surprisingly deep with the amount of mechanics that are in it in terms of crafting stuff, but like, it's not exactly easy either. There's a lot of fucking unexpected deaths in Minecraft. So I don't know what to play as far as these games are concerned, or if I even should do them. Yeah, you've mentioned it, Mariano. I don't know what to put on the YouTube, though. We probably need to build a playlist of things. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I fucking don't know anymore. Yeah, have a think about it. We can make a little Discord shared YouTube playlist. Like, if we make a shared playlist and we share it in Discord, anyone can add movies or videos to it, so we could all just add videos to it and shit. Well, I'm glad you like my insights and comments. I'll try and think of the YouTube stuff that might be good for it, but I guess maybe we should pick a theme? If we pick a theme, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of shit on YouTube, so maybe we should run through, like, maybe we could do, like, trending shorts and just comment on what the fuck is going on with society. We could do, like, cringiest YouTube videos that are not supposed to be cringe. Like, find the cringiest YouTube shit you can find, and we'll watch it and try not to die of cringe. We could do a you laugh, you lose. You know, like, you know those you laugh, you lose situations where, like, honestly, most of those compilations are not that funny. But if we made our own you laugh, you lose, and chat has to, like, put shit in that you have to try not to laugh to. Do a Vegemite mukbang? I could totally do that, man. I love Vegemite. I could put Vegemite on everything. I could do Vegemite with a spoon. I could eat a whole jar of Vegemite with a spoon for you guys. I love Vegemite. So yeah, we'll just try and come up with some sort of theming, I guess. There could be multiple themes. You know, we could do shorts for half an hour, do like you laugh, you lose for half an hour, do fucking like creepy videos, mukbang videos, whatever. You know what I mean? There's a bunch of creepypasta videos and stuff like that. But as far as the dating stuff goes, like, I'm fully happy to do one day a week of just like stupid sexy games. Watch some show you like. You know, like, yeah, we could do some, like, I don't mind some YouTuber, like, created shows. Like, Good Mythical Morning is pretty fun. I don't know how much commentary I could add on top of it, though. But it would just kind of just be like watching it. And that's the thing, you kind of need to have commentary over the top of it to not get TOS. Although if it's YouTube content, I think it should be okay. It's just if we watched a full movie. If we watched a full movie, I'd need to be commenting the whole way through. See, these are good suggestions. Bigfoot videos are funny. Urban Legend of Australia is funny. With chat, you'll probably talk. That's true. That's true. That's true. All right, we'll try this shit out. I'll make a shared playlist. I'll dump it in the Discord. If anyone wants to get involved, if you're not already in the Discord, I'll pop the link in for you. And then once we've got the shared playlist, we can just add shit into it. Do you know Channel 5 News? No. What's that? Mini docos with different themes. Sounds kind of cool. Man, I don't even know where these fuckers are. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Some of them hilarious, unique, and cool. Sounds good. Oh, that's not where I wanted that to fucking land. I was trying to throw it around the corner. Oh my fucking god. I can't even fucking see. I'm gonna read my 15k, so we do that stream. Cool, man. Sounds good. The next thing we need to know is when. It's Rambler. Taskmaster reactions. You could do how you would handle tasks as well. Okay. I know you're a big Taskmaster fan. That could be cool. Although, we gotta find the taskmasters that would play in my territory. Because when you linked me to those ones, I couldn't watch them. I could try and get region blocker on. If I got a VPN or something, I could probably do it. YouTube's a bit funny about that shit, though. How you doing, Rambler? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Are you doing alright? Most of the UK, up to 15. Okay. For whatever reason, the ones you linked me weren't available in my country. Is the UK the OG and the best? I think it's a UK show, right? NZ blocked. That's the weirdest fucking thing. Why is New Zealand blocked to Australia? It's like our fucking neighbor. Wouldn't you think New Zealand would be way more accessible than UK? It's like halfway across the world compared to around the corner. It's kind of weird, right? Ooh, do we want to penetrate? I kind of want to take the penetrator instead of this fucking rocket launcher, but I feel like they gave me the rocket launcher for a reason. Fuck it, we're gonna penetrate. Man, why am I so uncomfortable and weird today? UK is launching Series 19 soon, okay. If there was any nature to show you guys, I would. I don't live around any kind of crocodiles or crazy nature shit. I think that's the kind of thing that memes about Australia. Like, we don't have fucking animals hiding around every corner here. Unless you live in the country. Honestly, bro, I haven't seen a huntsman in like, I don't know, like 10 years. Ever since I moved to Melbourne. Maybe they're not big in Melbourne. I used to see a lot of them in Queensland, but I don't see many down here. Big reason I'll never fucking go there. This is what I'm saying, guys. You guys, like... Let me say this shit again. I'll say it again. I say it every fucking stream. There are more fucking spiders in America than there are in Australia from my experience going over there. I cannot remember the last time I saw a fucked up spider in my house. I cannot remember the last time I had a close call with a spider. I cannot even say, and like in the last 10 years, I might see one in the corner of the room sometimes. Like, it's an inaccurate fallacy. It's a fallacy that we have giant fucking spiders around every corner. The idea that people would avoid going to Australia on the basis of something that doesn't even exist is insane to me. Like, if you don't want to go to Australia, I don't blame you. It's not that great here. If it's too expensive to go to Australia, that's the number one reason I wouldn't come here. You're going to spend $2,000 on tickets, and then it's going to cost you a fucking $100 a day in food. So, yeah, I wouldn't come here for the $15 pints, and I wouldn't come here for the cost of living. But the idea that there's a fucking spider around every corner is such a fucking lie. New Zealand is probably a better choice. Honestly, New Zealand is a better vacation location than Australia. Oh shit, I really should have kept that rocket launcher. This is why they give you the fucking rocket launcher, I guess. These mech warriors are pretty fucking awesome. Spam him out, spam it out, spam it out, spam it out. That didn't work. I don't even see the fucker. I don't even see the fucker. I don't even see the fucker. Okay, he's dead. We did it. Couple species of snake, and I've never seen one. Well, that's what I mean. I don't think I've ever seen a snake in real life. Ever, 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 ever. Ever, 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 ever have I seen a snake in real life. No, that's a lie. In Queensland, we did have a python, but it wasn't even venomous. Transcaal Perigosa 2? High rollers? That looks kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. John Travolta is pretty cringe. I would watch a John Travolta cringe movie. The baldness is pretty great. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't mean to be like salty about it. I'm just saying it's kind of insane to me how widely accepted and believed it is. I'm trying to think of another example of something that's so false. Maybe French people are rude. Like, imagine saying, I'll never go to France because they're all rude. Like, it's a fucking lie. It's one of those tropes. You know what I mean? It doesn't actually have any relation to reality. But people have these weird preconceptions about things. Like, you found the French people rude? I never found a French rude person in my life. French, no they're not. What are you guys talking about, bro? I spent a week in Paris. I didn't have one single rude interaction. Were you actually speaking French? Because when I went to France, I spoke French and attempted to fucking read out of a guidebook in the fucking language of their own. And nobody was fucking rude to me. Right? So I was speaking bad French and no one seemed to care. They were all pretty happy that I was there. I spent months over several years. I speak a little. Well, you've got a bigger experience than me, so I can't doubt and deny your experiences. But I just find that, like, I've never fucking had a rude interaction with a French person in my life. I don't know where that comes from. Like, what's another thing? What's another example? How about this one then? I'll never go to America because I'll just get shot. Okay, how about that? What if someone said, I'll never go to America because I'll just get shot as soon as I step out of the airport? What would you say to that? Maybe the rural areas are a bit harder than France is. Maybe you're right. Like, do you know what I'm saying about this kind of weird trope? That, like, there's these weird misconceptions about countries that is just not true. Like, I would never go to Brazil because I'll just get kidnapped. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like one of those false misconceptions. I don't know. Like, I guess the internet has just done a great job of making the only thing you see out of Australia fucked up shorts of crazy spiders. Or bugs. Like, I guess the internet has just proliferated this to the point that people don't know any different and they just believe, based on everything I've seen out of Australia, it's fucking full of horrendous creatures, and I would never go there because I would die as soon as I stepped out of the airport. But you know what's weird to me? Is people seem to legitimately believe it. People seem to legitimately believe it. It's not even just like a meme. They're like, nope, no way. No way I would ever fucking go to that country. No fucking way. What do they think I'm doing? Like, how do people think I'm surviving on a day-to-day basis? Do you know what I mean? Like, how is it that I'm surviving? If this is the case, how is it that I'm surviving? I don't understand. Not going to Brazil, not getting shot in America. Brazil can get wild, Egypt can get wild. No, but you're, like, you say you're joking, but I've had like 15 conversations with people who say this without joking. That's why I'm saying it. It's not just a joke. It's like a widely held belief. It's insanely well believed. That's what I mean. I know people are joking at first, but then when I question them on it and tell them the stats on this shit, they're like, nah, no way. I'd never do it. Like, legitimately would just never come here. So whether you actually joke about it or not, there is a whole bunch of people who just now apparently believe that Australia is just like teeming with fucking snakes and crocodiles and giant bugs and all that other shit. Like I said, I found more fucked up bugs when I was in America than I did when I've been living over here. Because you lived in Minnesota in the woods, and the woods of Minnesota had some fucking heavy bug action. They joke and say the mosquito is the state bird of Minnesota because of how fucking giant they are over there. Because they've got 10,000 lakes. In reality, Minnesota has something like 13,500 lakes. And all those lakes breed mosquitoes and bugs and gnats and flies and shit. Like, when I went to northern Canada, I had so many fucking horrendous bugs and shit like that. It was way, oh shit, that's not the right button. There was way more fucking bugs in Canada, northern Canada, than it was in Australia that I've ever seen. But I don't know, it's not a big deal. I'm just saying it's kind of crazy to me how well this stuff has been proliferated. The internet is everything in Australia will kill you? Yeah. And the huntsmen aren't even dangerous? Yeah, they don't even have venom. Well, they have venom, but they can't have teeth big enough to bite you, something like that. No, that's day long legs. Huntsmen just not venomous. Like, look, no lie. My dad in Sydney once was walking through, like, a thing between trees, and he ran into an orb weaver, which literally, like, build giant webs sitting between, like, things that are, like, a few meters apart. And he got this fucking, like, spider web on his face and a spider on him, and he was like, ah, fucking get it off me, get it off me! So, like, yeah, like, once in his entire life that happened. But, like, the way you read it off the internet, it's like fucking every 5 minutes that shit's happening, apparently. It's a good thing in general, tourist ruin places. I don't know about if I believe that, too. Like, depends on the tourist. Some tourists, you know, are respectful and some aren't. Yeah, orb weavers are fucked up. But anyway, it's not a big deal. I just find it fascinating how many people will legitimately tell me they just would never go to Australia based on the bug situation, which is kind of weird to me. But you know, I guess when you only see a certain amount of information about something, you believe it. Yeah, that is true. When places become overly touristified, they become a bit whack. I agree with that. The Gold Coast is a classic example of a place in Australia that I don't like being because it's just like a tourist trap. Niagara Falls in Canada is another horrendous tourist trap. What the fuck's going on with that? Like, Niagara Falls is like a mini Vegas, but gross. It's just like glitzy fucking neon signs and cheesy little like carnival riding situations. Everything there is just tacky and cheap and gross. Same with the Gold Coast. Everything on the Gold Coast is just tacky and cheap and gross. It's like beaches and strip clubs and casino and like just tacky shit everywhere. It's just gross. So yeah, I don't know. There's a few places in the world that have been totally fucked up by tourism, but it's not the tourists necessarily that fuck it up in my mind. It's the commoditization done by those places in order to attract as many tourist dollars as they can. You know what I mean? Why is everything falling down on me? I think I killed him though. People just repeat what they hear. What's the quote? You can't logic someone out of a position they didn't reason themselves into. Yeah, that's true. What's the other quote? That, oh my fucking god, that thing killed me really bad. What's the other quote? You can like, a wise man thinks he like knows he knows nothing, whereas a fool thinks he knows everything. There's something like that too. But yeah, I mean, that's true. Brazil is super worth knowing and not dangerous if you don't go to dangerous places. Well, that's kind of what I thought, Mariano. I think Brazil gets peppered as like the kidnapping capital of the world and like you'll get fucked up and shot and killed. I'm pretty sure that's true of any city that you go to the wrong places at the wrong times, you're gonna have a fucking bad time. But it's not to suggest the entire place is just like that the entire time. And from what I understand of the kidnapping situation, it's mainly high net worth individuals who they get like, they kidnap them to like extort the family, you know? So if you're like touristing there, no one would even fucking know who you are, they wouldn't bother kidnapping you as far as I know. They're not gonna waste their time on the shit. Tourists go to the favelas that are like the slums where drug kitchens are, and there are tours inside them I find extremely bad taste. Well, that is, yeah. They used to do this with New York. They would get on a double-decker bus and they would drive you through Harlem and they would be like, look, this is Harlem. This is the crime capital of the world. We're not going to stop here. Dunning-Kruger effect. A cognitive bias where individuals with low competence in a specific area overcompensate with their abilities, while those with high competence may underestimate their expertise. Well, that makes sense. You live 4 years in Rio, one of the most dangerous cities, no problems. Don't do stupid shit, it's okay. Yeah, so that's the kind of thing I'm saying. Like, I've probably been attacked more in Melbourne, Australia from people than I have fucking, you know, like, I could probably be safer in Brazil than Melbourne now, based on the way it is over here. There's fucking a lot of ghettos where I live right now. The good areas are safe and plenty. There's a YouTuber who went to film them and drug markets, so I was like, don't encourage people to go to these places. Yeah, that's just the shit people do for views, you know? People do stupid shit for views on YouTube all the time. Brazilians are awesome people. Well, that's what I've found. All the Brazilians I've ever met have been really cool. I've never been to Brazil, but I've met a lot of cool Brazilians. Ah, shit. Fuck this. The throwing mechanic in this game is something like that. Favelas are a part of the city. You enter them, you go around, may not be dangerous at all. Well, there you go. This is kind of what I'm saying. I think misconceptions about the world only bring us down. I think people are too quick to just look at one video online and go, whoop, that's what I believe about that, fuck that. It's like the whole nature of this shit is to research and rely on your personal experience. And to me, like, there are very few places in the world that I would just absolutely refuse to go. You know what I mean? I don't see the point in being so, like, restrictive. You're gonna miss out on experiences in life if you don't do this kind of stuff. Paying to do tourism is stupid, I agree. Some are dangerous, some are not. The ones near the beach in Graal are safe. North Korea? No, well that's an example. I said there are very few places. North Korea would be one of the places I wouldn't go. I get a little bit sketchy about going places where you have to bribe the officials in order to not go to jails. That shit fucking scares me. My biggest fear is not a spider, it's being stuck in a jail for the rest of my life because I'd just go insane from boredom. So yeah, I feel like jail is my biggest fear, so I wouldn't go to certain places where you have to like bribe your way out of them. Fuck that. You know, where you get stuck in the water and they're like, oh, it looks like we've got a problem here, unless you bribe us, you're fucked. Rocket launcher does good work. Must be why the ammo is so limited. I'll take the penetrator instead of it right now because we're nearly out of ammo for it. I doubt I'd go to many super Islamic law countries like Saudi. Well, see, I wouldn't even make that rule either. I'd probably check it out. But I'm a little bit, like, lucky in that I'm a male, so I'd be able to drive a car and do shit like that. But I'm pretty sure you can drive a car in the UAE now, can't you, if you're a woman? I think they reversed some of the laws. No booze would fuck me over, I can admit that. No blasphemy would fuck me over, I can admit that. But it's just like going to certain countries, you have to stop doing certain things. So it's not like I'd be walking around saying fuck this, fuck that, and drinking beer in the streets. If you do that, of course you're gonna get fucked up. I'd respect the country and just refrain from all that shit and take in the surroundings. I mean, I can drink any day of the year. I don't need to fucking go over there and drink. Not drinking would be enough to stop me from getting something. 30 years for a forgotten joint. Once again, just don't bring drugs. Just don't bring drugs. Don't fuck around and you won't get into trouble. It's kind of a pretty obvious way to go about it though, right? It's kind of like if you go to China and you fuck around, they'll throw you the fuck away forever. Well, don't fuck around. Don't go there for that reason, you know? Like, you know that Banged Up Abroad show where they show all these people who go fucking touristing and get fucked up and like thrown into jails? It's normally their own fucking fault. For what I know, in Graal, the booze, there are a lot of places for tourists that you can have booze. There's another rocket launcher. There's two of them. Okay, this must be a lot of fucking shit coming up. Many hotels. Hostels. Hotels? Some dude got arrested for a tiny subgram on his sock. Well then, why you know what I mean? Like, why you got weed in your socks for, bro? Like, that just sounds like a personal fucking problem. Don't bring weed. Don't fuck around. You won't find out. I mean, it seems pretty obvious. You don't want to go to jail in one of those countries, I agree, because it'll be real fucking nasty, but it feels like it's your own fault. Yeah. Well, that's the thing I'm saying. Like, imagine going to a Thailand jail. I've heard that they don't even fucking, like, give you specific meal situations. You will literally just have to fucking try and survive off, like, they'll like chuck food into the middle of the yard and people fucking like fight and brawl each other for it. There's like no air conditioning, everything's fucking like open and stinking hot all fucking day. There's like rats and vermin and fucking pestilence and shit like that. So you'll just, yeah, you'll die an early death in a lot of those places, get shanked and shit. But you know what I mean? Most of the people who end up in bad situations were doing bad things. There was a classic Australian situation about this where a lady named Chappelle Corby went over to Bali and she got done for weed and sent to jail. And there was all these like, free Chappelle Corby, free her. Guess what she did? She tried smuggling a boogie board that was hollowed out full of weed, right? And there was all these like conspiracy theories that she was innocent. She wasn't fucking innocent. It was proven later. And they were like, there was a whole inter-country warfare situation going on where they were demanding they extradite her and get her out of there. But she was a fucking drug peddler, so she deserved to be in their fucking jails. There are some jails around the world where the prisoners basically run it. That's what I'm talking about. You see this kind of shit on Banged Up Abroad. Weed ain't a drug in my opinion, vegan. But if you go to Bali and you try smuggling weed, it's considered a drug. It's considered a controlled substance, right? So I believe weed should be legal in every country in the world and freed. But that's not the country's opinion. You have to respect the country's laws that you're going into. You know what I mean? Like, when I moved to America, I said, damn, in the classroom. Because I was failing a spelling test, they were reading out the answers, and I went, damn. Everybody turned around and looked at me. I got called to the principal's office and heavily reprimanded. Okay? I learned in America, damn, blasphemy in their minds, is worse than saying shit or fuck or whatever else I was saying, and it would get me into the shit. I didn't agree with it, but it's the rule of the country I was in. You have to respect that. When I went to American schools, I had to stand up every day and say, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. Now, I'm not an American citizen, but can you imagine what would have fucking happened if I refused to pledge allegiance to the American flag? It's blasphemy to them. So, like, of course I fucking did it, right? And I had no issue with that because I'm living in their fucking country. If you visit a country or you live in that country, you should respect the place you're in. And if you don't, you get done. I would be scared of going to India only because of the amount of fucking, like, stomach problems I would have. Not from curry, but just the amount of fucking, like, food contamination issues that I've heard about. But then again, I don't really fucking know. It's probably really good in some places. Vegan, that makes me really sad to know that I can't legally grow 12 plants in my country. I can't even fucking have weed in my country. It's goddamn illegal. It really makes me want to leave here. Good night, Kia. Yeah, traveling with your own drugs is fucking stupid. You know, people who've taken it to Turkey, and it's like, just don't smoke for a week. Exactly. Just don't smoke for a week. When you come back, you'll get twice as blazed. It's fucking easy. Take the break. It's good to take a break because you'll get fucking refreshed on your tolerance, right? Argentina, I'd love to go to Argentina. Mariano, if I come over, can we eat some fucking Argentinian food? I'm not down with pestilence and shit. I've been to India. Just don't put the shower water in your mouth or eat anything washed in water. Same rule for Thailand. My boss went to Thailand with like 10 of her girlfriends. They all got sick except for my boss because they're all doing stupid shit like eating salad, or they'd get an iced drink and the ice would be made out of the water and they'd get sick from the water. Here's the thing, when you travel, your stomach is already exposed to billions of different like microbes that you're not used to anyway. So you're probably going to get stomach problems when you go overseas, no matter what. Even like when I go to America, first couple days I'm over there, I got the drizzling shotgun shits, right? Because your body has to adjust to the environment. So sometimes you'll see locals doing things that you can't do until you get used to it. But using things, like, that's the thing. Like, people believe this shit. Like, oh, if I go to India, I'll just be shitting out my ass for 2 weeks. Well, if you do the fucking wrong things, yeah. Same with Thailand. If you fuck around with the water, then you will, yeah. The crowdedness of India is probably the number one reason I wouldn't want to go. But I feel like if you just lean into it, it's not a big deal. Like Japan, in a similar fashion, like I'd love to go to Japan. But the train situation, whether you see like people jammed on the trains, would definitely give me fucking anxiety. But I'm sure it's not like that on every train all the time. Probably like a peak hour thing. That is a dangerous country. Ice kills you. That's worse than the animal in Australia. It doesn't kill you. You get a sore gut. You get a fucked up stomach from it. That's the thing. Japan, definitely very clean, organized. When Kia showed me photos of Japan, I see no trash on the streets. I see only order, really well like signed streets. It looks fucking really, really nice. The trains in India were packed too. See, I've been on packed trains. if you just lean into it, it's not that bad. Even in Australia, I've been on trains where you're fucking like this close to the person in front of you for like a half an hour, and it sucks, but you can do it. What would drive me nuts is if I was just like, you know, constantly jammed into places the entire time I was there. But it's like when you go to New York. When I went to New York, they have tables that if you went and reached your arm out that far, you would smack the other person in the face. You know what I mean? Like the diners are crammed. You get used to the idea that when you sit at a diner table in New York, it's like a 2-person table. You sit across from each other. There's another one here. There's another one there. And we have stuff like that in Melbourne too, where you go to eat in alleyways. They'll fucking jam you in because there's limited real estate, right? So you just get used to that idea in your head. Okay, I'm going into a restaurant. It's going to be really full and busy. I'm not going to have room to move around. And like once you get over it, it's not a big fucking deal. You just have to get used to it. And that's the whole point of traveling, isn't it? To expose yourself to a different way of life and to experience what other people get to. Japan is a society-based culture. Honestly, Rambler, New York was fucking amazing. I would go to New York if I was you. My dad lived in London, and I'd find it annoying. See, that's the thing, living somewhere versus visiting. I don't know if I could live in New York based on how insane it is, but I did really like visiting there. So I feel like it just depends on what you want in life. But like, there's a lot of, it's a, you know, a nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. I feel like that phrase rings pretty true for a lot of these things. Yeah, it would be a different situation if you had to live there every day, but if you're just going for a vacation, it feels like kind of cool experience, right? Can't fucking see anything. Fucking aim, can't fucking see anything. See, that smoke is insane. I can't see through that. Phew, made it. I used to spend a bit of time there in summer when I go on holiday, like getting away from the big cities and nature and small towns. Well, that's the thing. Everyone's got a different thing they like in travel. I like going to cities and checking it out, but then I like renting a car and going out into the country and seeing the difference. I like getting a bit of a taste of everything. But, you know, it depends. Some people really don't want to travel and go spend time in a big city. I found Montreal really cool, but at the same time, it's a big city. Really cool architecture, though. When I went to, like, more rural parts of Canada, to be honest, it was way more fucking boring. Like, once you've seen nature for a few days, there ain't nothing left to see. It's just, there's nothing to do in the town. You've got 1 or 2 places to eat, 1 or 2 places to fucking, you know, see shit. You know, like, I've done some wild shit I would never do on other trips just because there was nothing else to do. Like, we went and saw a community production of a play. It was terrible acting. It was a terrible play. But I felt like a real new experience, and I remember it more than some other things I've done. So the small towns definitely have something to say for them as well if you just lean into the local experience, but it's kind of like, depends what you want to do with your life, you know? There's different vacations for different kinds of people. Some people go to New Zealand because it's very, like, beautiful, but I found New Zealand one of the most boring vacations I've ever had in my life. There was just nothing to fucking do. You like picking up the hookers? You can come to Australia, we've got legal hookers. I feel bad for you guys in America not having legal hookers. It's kind of crazy to me that you don't have prostitution outside of Vegas. That's the funniest thing about America, to me. It's like home of the free, land of the brave, but no fucking hookers. If it's so free, why don't you have hookers? You know what I mean? Like, of all the fucking shit you can do in America with guns and weed's legal everywhere, you can't have a hooker? Kind of crazy, right? They demonize sex work over there like crazy. And here's the other thing. It's not like it doesn't exist. It just gets turned into pimps, which is even worse for the sex workers. It's so dangerous. So I don't know. Legalizing the sex trade is really smart. So is legalizing weed, Australia. Can you fucking get on that shit already? Can you imagine how much extra money the government would be making if they legalized weed?
Check the upper floor.
Nah, I don't know about that here. I think you don't see hookers on the street here. I think it has to be done within a brothel or a private residence. We have brothels and we have... Oh shit, the little girl's about to fuck him up. Oh, she mystified him. She literally turned him into mist. Yeah, we have... Here's the thing I don't get about this game. I'm just gonna shut the door because it's getting really cold. The soldiers are controlled by our brother, but the little girl is our mother and she seems to be killing them. So it seems like there's a mother-brother war here. To be honest, like, I've never had sex in a brothel. I don't particularly feel comfortable in brothels. I find the whole, like, way they trot them out in front of you kind of demeaning. Tubes, the Fear Stream is back. It is. I took a little bit of a departure to do Zelda and a sexy dating game for my chat. This is the Extraction Point DLC. Have you played this, Tuzba? Because I think this is at least twice as hard as the original game. It's 3 times as dark, and the damage seems to be off the charts. On top of which, it seems like they've depowered my flashlight and increased the shadows by twice as much. It is so fucking cold out in the middle of nowhere. I've not got my winter skin yet. It is actually 10 degrees right now Celsius. 10 fucking degrees. Can't remember. That's all good, man. I just think, like, my feeling from the first game is that you really didn't have much need for the med packs. I was walking around with, like, 10 med packs for the majority of the game. Already in the start of this game, I've probably used more med packs in the last 3 missions than I have in the entirety of the first game. The darkness in this is way bigger because I feel like they tried to make it spookier by making it way darker. And I feel like the flashlight did a lot more work in the first one than it does in this. That might be my imagination. But right now it is 50 degrees Fahrenheit, 10 degrees Celsius. Yesterday or the day before, it was 30. So it's gone from 86 degrees to 50 degrees, or from 30 to 10. A 20 degrees Celsius drop in fucking 2 days. It is so fucking cold to me right now, but I usually get used to it by the time winter kicks in. And I know 50 is not that cold, but it is when you've been sweating through 30, 35 degrees days, right? When it's been 85 to 100 Fahrenheit or 35 Celsius and then you go down to 10, like just dropping that amount in a few days makes it cold as fuck. I hate strip clubs too, Rambler. I don't like them. I think if, like, my comfortable space for sex work is in a private residence. But that's just my personal preference. What have I missed? I think that's everything. Yeah, there are illegal brothels here too. What's that in Kelvin? I don't know what the fuck is... I don't know, bro. I'm just trying to convert for everybody in chat because I know some of you are Fahrenheiters and some of you are Celsiuses. I've been happy it's just been hitting 10 lately. Yeah, but are you experiencing 35 degree heats, bro? Because what I'm saying is it's not 10 degrees that's uncomfortably cold. It's the jump from 35 degrees a week ago it was like 35 degrees every day, with like a low of 22 at night. Now it's fucking 10. It's gone down like 20, 25 degrees like that. That's what fucks you up. It's not, because once you get used to it, you get winterized, you fucking don't feel it anymore, right? You'd melt. That's what I'm saying, bro. I've been sweating my balls off and now I'm wearing a fucking jacket and my hands are frozen. So I need to get gamer fucking fingerless gloves or something. So yeah. But look at how dark this shit is. In fact, did I change the stream to make it brighter? That looks a bit muddy. I'm going to fix that up. I think I tried to fix the stream thing so it didn't look so bad. Now it looks worse. Filters, edit. I'm going to reset the gamma so you can see exactly what I'm seeing. Have a look at this shit. Oh, the Coco face. This is what I'm seeing. See this? This is normal. You turn the corner. That's what I'm seeing. Normal. Fuck you. Normal. Fuck you. You turn the flashlight on, it works. But if you go far enough back, it doesn't fucking work in a lot of these places. That's my cat Coco. He's dead, but I made him into an emote. Checkpoint. But yeah, this DLC is cool. It's way spookier than the main game to me so far. Feels like they really ramped up the spooks. The sound design in this game is insane. It's really scary. Everything sounds creepy as fuck. I mean, I am starting to be able to bank more med kits, but I'm finding like the other game, I was able just to run in and fuck everything up in slow motion. Now I have to really plan my battles out and use the leaning a lot more and not run in. So it's forcing me to be more tactical. It's not bad things at all. I'm just saying I got shocked because I ran through the first game in 10 hours without much difficulty. I probably already died more times in this game in the first 3 levels than I did in the entirety of the last game. So I guess they listened to the feedback from the fans and stuff and they just made some changes. But do you see how fucking dark this is? The lighting is gone insanely dramatic. Like, you got a big spotlight in the middle you can see, but then the rest of it, you can barely fucking see what's going on. He's got dual pistols. Well, he's dead now. See what I mean? Can't even see his fucking face. The flashlight works when it works. But yeah, turn the flashlight off, turn it on. See, it doesn't even reach the end of that hallway. It's only got like a little bit of a light in front of you. It's much more realistic. Rude. What the fuck? Ah, what the fuck was that? What are these fucking little skeleton creeps doing? What? Get away from me! Oh shit! It's one of those dudes. What's going? What? Decals in this game are top tier. What is happening here? Why am I dying? These dudes weren't attacking me before. Are they now fightable? Bro. These are like those fucking ninja monsters times 10. Those ninja monsters came through at me again before. Once again, I feel like they underutilized them in the first game. They're so ridiculously fast and hard that they only used them like twice in the first whole game. They're way worse in this one. Look at that, look at that. There's a dude fucking coming at me right there. Top of the morning, laddies. What up, lady? Lady. I want to get that song redeemed for you, lady. You know, the one that goes like, lady, is it so right? I'm in love, and it's so right. You know that sort of song? It starts with that word, lady. That's what I always think when I see you. Everyone, if you don't already follow Lady Nightingale, you should check Lady out on her channel. She's got some amazing emotes too. And on top of that, she's a great streamer. Just played that Scottish game. You know Scottish Ramblers in the chat, lady? He's a Scot. And I was telling him how you played that game Still Wakes the Deep. If you don't believe me about the emotes, have a little fucking taste of this shit. Have a taste of those. Get some of those in you. Look at the cat boob smacking. So yeah, I was telling Scottish Rambler about the fact you played that all-Scottish cast horror game set on an oil rig. And I asked him about the neeps and tatties. He knows what neeps and tatties are. He said it's normally done with haggis. So check out Lady Nightingale. I'm about to get fucked up here, lady. You know how you saw this and there wasn't that much paranormal shit? Well, look at this. I'm about to be fucking killed by a little invisible skeleton prick. Oh, it's on sale right now. Have a look at this. Look at that shit. Look at this little fucker. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. What the fuck? Get away from me. Oh, why are you still hitting me? Get away. Whoa, shit, he's so good. Like, this is way more paranormal than the last one so far. But I do swear that as soon as you left the last stream, it started getting way more paranormal-y. You just had bad timing. You're coming at the right time now. Ah, shit, there's another one! Get fucked, get fucked! Yeah. We have a holiday for Rabbi Burns, who's an old dead poet, and the traditional meal is haggis, neeps, and tatties. We drink whiskey with it, and recite the ode to a haggis? You've got an ode to haggis over there? That sounds cool. I mean, like, in Australia, we don't have an ode to them. Ah, shit, there's a little girl. Did you see the little girl? Did you see her? She was fucking standing there in the room. She's there and then she's gone. But that's, you know what, it's kind of funny to me because we don't have like an ode to the meat pie in Australia. Tatties are not, oh yeah, tatties are potatoes, yeah. I think the neeps is like turnips, that is like mashed turnips. Yeah, turnips. I think they call turnips rutabaga in America. I believe it is rutabaga. I'd have to Google that. But I believe turnips and rutabaga might be the same thing. Ladies taking notes. Ode to Vegemite. See, we don't have an ode to Vegemite. We do not have like an old Australian song where it goes like, Vegemite, Vegemite, I love me Vegemite, Vegemite. Dum bum bum, Vegemite, Vegemite, oh veggie, Vegemite. We should really though. That's why our country sucks. There's no ode to Vegemite. Ah, see her? See a little girl? She's fucking, oh shit, she behind me? Fucking hell. So yeah, lady, if you want some old school FPS spookies, the main game is kind of spooky. This one, the first DLC, they ramped up the difficulty, the darkness, and the spooks by like a fucking billion. Can't remember much of the ode. Hand over your Scottish card. I'll still call you a rambler, because I know you like to chat like I do, but you might have to hand over the Scottish card, bro. Google that shit and sing it to me. Oh, here we go. Fair fire on his sonsy face, great chieftain of the pudding race. Aboon them I take your place, punch, tripe or thrame. We are we, worthy of a grace as long as my arm. You Googled it? Alright, you can keep your Scottish card for now. Well, is that more Irish? I think I said it more Irish when I did that. Oh, Scottish. Here we go, Scottish. Fair fire your honest sonsy face, great chieftain of the pudding race. Aboon them in your tankard place, pinch, tripe or tram. We'll are the worthy of the grace as lang my arm. How was that? Was that any more Scottishy? I felt like I went Irishy at the end though. It's cause I'm Irish, you know, from Cork. I'm not really Irish, but you know, my family, we came from Ireland originally. The land of Cork. We got Corkin with it. You don't sing it? You should sing it, bro. I thought I came up with a great song for it without even having ever heard it. I thought that was great. I'm gonna give myself credit for that and say it was great. The full thing is like 8 times 6 stanzas. Well, that's a bit wordy. 48 lines? This is fucking insane, man. How long do you have to sing about haggis before you just eat it? By the way, is haggis good? I never had haggis. It sounds gnarly, but then again, we eat hot dogs, which is just like mashed up meat inside pig rectum. So people like to judge hackers, but then they chew down a glizzy every other day, right? Ah, shit. We gotta get these boys. Take some rockets. Oh shit, the little girl fucked them up for me. Thank you, little girl. I wish I hadn't wasted my rockets now.
You're safe now.
You're safe now. Oh good, I've got the frame rate drop issue when I loaded a different level. It means I have to close the game. Oh no, it's come back. I'm one of the few that thinks it's aight. A lot of us really do like it. There's a big difference in quality of haggis. I just put hot sauce on mine. What is the best way you could describe the taste for someone who hasn't had it? Is it the stomach filled with meat? Is it the stomach filled with vegetables and shit? My dad told me he went to South Africa. Well, he was living there for 3 years, but when he was in South Africa, apparently he went to one place where they did haggis. But they did haggis inside of an unwashed stomach, so it still had all the grass and shit digesting in it, and he told me it tasted like halitosis, which is bad breath. The texture is what'll hit you first. So I've had tripe, which is the stomach lining. Does it have a tripe-like consistency? It's lung. liver, heart, kidney, minced up with oats and spices. It's cooked in a stomach traditionally. Okay. So not all haggis is inside a stomach is what I'm telling you. Ah, shit, your balls. You fucked me up good. Shit, I'm getting destroyed again. See what I mean about the med kits? I'm already down to 4. I don't think I've been on 4 med kits in this game, except some of the hardest battles. They really make you want those med kits. I'm med kit horny in this game right now. The assault rifle? Why am I picking it up? Give me that shit. Give me the med kits. Yes, med kits and armor. You're more likely to get a synthetic skin for it. Oh, okay. Well, they still use mostly intestines for hot dogs. I don't think there's that many synthetic hot dog skins unless you're getting a tofurkey dog. It's like grainy and crumbly. The graininess would probably be hard for me to overcome. I don't particularly like the idea of grainy food. Oh shit, there's a train. Can I not jump over the fucking railing? Can I not fucking jump over the railing? Jesus Christ! There's an earthy, mild, rich flavor. Depends on the spices. Yeah, so I'm not really down with organ meat, but I like steak and kidney pie when it's got that gravy and shit. So it really just depends on how the organs are packaged up. You know, like organ meat ain't that bad if it's like done in the right way. But if you just have to sit down and eat a piece of liver or heart, that can be a bit gnarly. A bad one would be dry, and that's bleh. Yeah, I see what you mean. This is so interesting. Are you sarcastic, or are you really enjoying the haggis talk? Or are you talking about the game? I can't tell, vegan. You gotta be more specific. Excuse me. I have to restart my game because this fucking frame rate issues come back. Every now and then when it loads a new level, I drop it. Oh my god, he's smacked me in the face. Yeah, this is going into like slow motion vision. Okay, it seems to be fixing itself. Oh shit, you guys. Save. You streaming today, lady? What's on the menu? I'd still love to play some World War Z with you one day. I'm pretty shit at it. But I'd like to try again. I haven't played it in years, but I managed to survive a bunch of the missions when I played with my ex-girlfriend and her crew. We only normally play it on, like, normal difficulty. How are they hitting me, bro? Why didn't that grenade do anything? Fuck this. Save scumming it. Save scumming it. Oh man, I gotta restart this shit. The frames are fucking me over again. Sorry guys, this game does force me to restart it every now and then. The other one ran perfectly, but this one for some reason just seems to want to fuck with me every now and then. Like I installed the high frame rate fix for it. That fixed a lot of the issues, but the other one that fixed 100% of the issues, and this one it seems to want to reload every now and then. PC? Are you asking what my PC specs are, vegan? You're so confusing right now. You said something was interesting, I don't know what you thought was interesting. Is the PC command supposed to tell you my commands? I could tell you it's a fucking Intel Core i7 from 9 years ago with a 1060, an NVIDIA 1060. The haggis and the kidney foods, I find it fascinating too. Because that's why I asked Rambler, because I'd love to learn about different foods and cultures. I've never had the opportunity to have haggis. I would try it for sure. I would absolutely get down with some haggis. Black pudding? Never had that either. I'd try it. Because people go, ugh, it's made of blood. I'm like, do you realize when you have a steak, it's like bleeding all over your plate? Blood doesn't taste bad, but it does weird people out, because it's basically blood sausage, right? Blood and fat with oats? Yeah. But see, there's nothing wrong with fat, and people, like I said, people have a bleeding rare steak, and they fucking don't seem to think that's so bad. So fucking tasty. Is there good and bad black pudding? I've seen Gordon Ramsay gooing about it. Gordon Ramsay seems to like his black puddings. I'm really running out of ammo right now. I might have to go back and take that other shotty. There are levels of quality, but I've never had one I didn't like. And the good stuff is amazing. Yeah, I've seen it on a bunch of Ramsay shows. They seem to like sell it in fancy restaurants. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that button. I need some more ammo. That's not the right button either. Keep pressing the grenade weapon instead of the fucking dropper weapon. Stormway black pudding is my favorite. I buy a big sausage thing of it, then cut it up and freeze it. I would have assumed it kept for a long time. Do you have to freeze it to keep it fresh? I wonder if I can get some locally. Would you guys want to see me eat black pudding on stream? One the size of your forearm? That's pretty big.
He's
This is
here.
sausage.
Fettle.
What? Ew, creepy dude's back.
Stay away from me.
Stay away from me too.
I'm not going to do anything to you, Ms. Kwan. But I can't speak for my mother.
Yeah, his mother is the creepy little girl. And that's my mother, and that's my brother. The creepy dude's my brother.
Jankowski.
I tasted the good lieutenant's visions, and they were most revealing.
Spin. Your eyes.
Cool. Have you ever had Vegemite, Rambler? Whoa, did you see that bullshit? He fucking one-shot me! Keep meaning to try it, but the memes put me off. What are the Vegemite memes? I've never seen one. Honestly, if you haven't grown up with Vegemite, then you will probably hate it. Fuck, I didn't save after this
Here.
cutscene.
Fettle.
You love it or you hate it is definitely the way I would describe it. That's not a meme, that's the way it is. Like, Vegemite is insanely salty.
Stay away from me.
It is yeast extract. I wouldn't even liken it to a fermented food. It's a byproduct of the beer process. It might be fermented for all I know. It's like yeast extract. It doesn't taste yeasty to me. It just tastes insanely salty. But you don't eat it like peanut butter. I could because I love it, but you don't generally do that. It's like saying, you know, fish paste. If you ate a tube of fish paste, you would retch. But if you put a little bit of fish paste in your cooking, mwah, you know what I mean? It is a super intense flavor. Ah, shit, there's another flash on my screen. I didn't see that the first time. You want to just take a piece of toast, butter it, and then smear Vegemite over until it's a light brown color. If it goes dark, you've gone too hard. But when I have Vegemite on toast, I'll fucking layer it thick because I love it. But it's a little bit like, you know, I've been eating it since I was 2, so you get indoctrinated to the flavor. If you've never had it, you're probably not going to enjoy it unless you do it in that controlled fashion. Vegemite is your lube? Bro, that would burn. Do not use Vegemite as lube. To be honest, that's kind of kinky. I now want to introduce Vegemite to my sex play. Give it a try. Some New Zealand friends try to convince me it's great. I mean, I love it, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's great. Like, it's completely contextual. If you like salty foods, it's got a rich umami. You know what I mean by umami? The fucking flavor of like that. It's like if you chewed up a stock cube, it would be way too intense. But if you add a stock cube to your cooking, it can give it a really nice background flavor. So if you're just having butter on toast, boring as fuck. You add some Vegemite up in that bitch, it's amazing. You know, avocados are good with salt, right? So if you have avocado toast, like one of those fancy cafe breakfasts, avocado toast with Vegemite underneath it before you put the avocado on, oh, that's so good. Once you get to the more adventurous parts of Vegemite eating, and some Australians will literally say I'm insane for saying this, Vegemite on fruit toast is fucking great. Why? The fruit toast is sweet, the Vegemite is salty, it's fucking insanely good to me. But I've also been with someone who's Australian, and I said you should try, they were like, I'm gonna have fruit toast, and they're like, what do you want with it? And I said, you should get Vegemite with that. And she was like, you're fucking insane. Vegemite on fruit toast, you're a nutter. But then I said, try it, and you'll like it. She tried it, and she looked at me, and she was like, fuck you, it's really good. I don't want to admit it, but it's really good. And I converted her. But a lot of people would call me crazy for doing that. MSG mushrooms, the 5th flavor. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Sounds better than normal toast and Vegemite. Probably, yeah, it could be a better way to do it. I mean, avocado is buttery, so is butter. Basically, you just want to have something with it that's not Vegemite. Just Vegemite by itself? Nah. What I like to do sometimes, which is kind of crazy for most people, like a Vegemite and cheese toasty is really good too. Like a melted cheese jaffle or toasty, toasted sandwich with fucking Vegemite and cheese, really fucking nice. The way I like to do my pasta sometimes for like a really cheap, dirty meal is get pasta, cook it, leave a bit of the pasta water left in the pot with the pasta, put fuckloads of butter and Vegemite and cheese through it, and it's sort of like having the toasty experience but with pasta, and the Vegemite just kind of like coats the pasta and gives it like a background flavor. That is something that I only know like 3 people in my life who've ever done that. So I'm not trying to tell you this is the way that, like, you know, normal people do it. But once you really love Vegemite, there's a bunch of different ways that you can incorporate it into your lovemaking. Lee and Perrins on toasties is pretty nice. Is that the brown sauce? I do like brown sauce. Brown sauce is nice. Fuck. Fucking hell. 2 health. Yeah, got him. Thin, tangy, anchovy, British shit. Worcestershire sauce. I didn't actually think Worcestershire had anchovy in it. I love Worcestershire. It's hard to say, but it's fun to eat. Worcestershire. Where are these fuckers coming from, honestly? I'm so fucking annoyed with the sighting in this game right now. Like, look at the damage I'm taking from insane different distances. They just spam at you and they fucking do all sorts of work. I'm just like spamming these fucking med kits like crazy. I feel like a noob right now. See, I'm already down to 44 health again. Now 31. 18 now. How did he even hit me? I'm not even seeing how I'm getting hit. Fuck, I didn't mean to press that button again. Yeah, I love Worcestershire. It's good on a bacon butty. You know what I mean? If you have like a bacon butty, bacon and egg sandwich, toasted, that shit goes prime with some Worcestershire. HP exclusive territory. Yeah, HP is probably the better choice. Bit sweeter. See, in Australia, they just do barbecue sauce because we don't really get a lot of HP over here. You'll just get barbecue sauce. Bacon egg roll with barbecue sauce is an Aussie classic. But I wouldn't even call it an Aussie classic, it's just like around the world sort of thing, you know what I mean? Nothing in Australia is really Australian. You know what I mean? It's all kind of just like, yeah. I mean, I don't have HP in the house because it's too expensive. Like over here, HP is like an imported luxury, so it's way too expensive to have on the regular. It's kind of like for you. You would spend so much money on a jar of Vegemite that you probably wouldn't have it all the time. The difference being that Vegemite lasts forever. You only use a tiny bit of it, and it never goes off. So it's really cost effective. I could blow through a bottle of HP in like a week. Oh shit! That fucking little bitch was in my face. Fuck you. I love HP. HP Fruity? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Really? Vegemite's cheap there? Maybe it's because you guys do Marmite. In Britain, I know they do Marmite. How much you spend on a bottle of Vegemite? Why are they like... Ah, shit, what was that? This is a new enemy type with a shield on him. Whoa, he's doing big, bro. How many fucking rockets you gonna eat, bro? He's got a minigun. We're gonna try that out. Never seen this shit before. This is a new gun for the DLC. I don't know how much that is. 2 pounds? That sounds kind of like $8. Maybe it's actually cheaper there than it is here. £2.2 to AUD. $4.50? Bro, the average jar of Vegemite for me is like $7. You're getting Vegemite cheaper than me. The cost of living over here is insane. Okay, hang on. 380 grams for $7.30. So it's about the same price. Vegemite is a yeast extract, Mariano. You'll probably have to Google it to see what it looks like. Basically, when you make beer, the leftover that they scrape out of the bottom of the beer vat is jarred, and it's called Vegemite. It's very high in B vitamins. It's actually quite healthy for you. It's very salty. It's basically a breakfast spread. You put it on toast with butter. Or like on avocado toast, you know, mainly it's like a breakfast thing for us. Marmite crisps. Yeah, so I've seen Vegemite flavored crackers over here. At McDonald's right now, they're even selling Vegemite shaker fries. So they'll sell you a thing of Vegemite salt. And the Vegemite salt is like given to you so you can shake it up and down on your French fries. I haven't tried it because they're charging $4.40 for a small fries with the shaker salt. And I'm like, get fucked. $4.40 for a small fries with a bit of extra salt thrown in. Then they know people are like, wow, that sounds good, I want to try it. So they're just charging out the ass for it. It's fucking rude if you ask me. Like I said, it tastes like salty, umami, the best ways I could describe it. A salty umami experience. Like, it's salty and rich and like, it's a hard taste to describe other than salty. It's salt is primarily the note, but it's got like an umami richness to it. I'm over franchise chain foods. Yeah, the same here, man. Like, stale, expensive trash is the best way to put it. Like a Burger King fucking Whopper over here is like fucking $12 now, man. It's not even really food. Like, a bacon and egg McMuffin is like $6.50 for one. If you get a combo with a coffee, it'll cost you $10. And that's not enough food, bro. It's like a tiny little fucking muffin with hash browns. The hash browns greasy trash. Like, tacos are the most over-expensive thing in Australia right now. If I want to get 2 tacos, I'll be spending close to $8 to $10 a taco. If I get 3 tacos, they start to bring an economy on it a little bit. And it's like, goes a little bit cheaper, so I can get 3 tacos for $15 sometimes if it's Taco Bell. But it's very, very expensive to get Mexican food. Like, one burrito, $20 fucking dollars. For one burrito. Some places are selling burritos for $25. $25 fucking dollars for a single burrito. I've seen burger joints over here. Average price of a burger is about $18 to $25 for a fucking burger. And it is generically mostly rice. They barely even use fucking beans. It's a wrap with rice and a few chunks of meat in it, a few cuts of tomato, and they're charging $25 fucking dollars for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, the average price of nachos here is $15 fucking dollars to $20 for nachos, corn chips and fucking salsa, and some like, you know, fake guacamole shit on top of it. It's insane. Like, it's so unaffordable to eat out right now. If you go to a cafe and you get avocado toast with egg or whatever, an egg on an avocado toast will cost you like $25 at a restaurant. I mean, I know an avocado is like $3.50 a pop right now, but it's just insane that it's that expensive. It can't be justified. A quesadilla. Once again, $15, $18. It's one folded over tortilla with some cheese and shit in the middle of it. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Don't get me started ranting on food prices. They're fucking insane. Dozen eggs in the store right now is between $7 to $9 for a dozen eggs. And that's if you can even have the privilege of buying them. Because I haven't seen eggs in the shop for the last 6 times I've been. They're, like, eggs don't exist right now. There's like the avian bird flu bullshit, but beyond that, they're just not around. Funnily enough, none of the restaurants have stopped selling eggs, but you can't get them as a consumer. And that's a shame for me, because I love eggs. I really, really miss having eggs. Let me in. Ah, what's going on? Fuck you. Oh, not this bullshit again. Shit, not this bullshit. Get away from me, please. Are they coming at me, bro? I can't even tell. Fuck that. You can get them pretty reasonably. I just don't do scrambled eggs every day anymore. Same as eat 4 eggs a day for years. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. Like, I literally have not been able to find eggs to buy for like the last, I don't know, 6 weeks. And when I do, it's like $9 a packet. But that's been the price for the last couple of years. So they haven't gone up in price as much as they just have stopped becoming available. Export to America time? I'm thinking about leaving the country, man. Between the lack of weed and the complete bullshit food prices, I don't think I can handle this shit anymore. They're mass culling over there. They're doing it here too. They've killed like a few million chickens over here recently. I know they've killed at least a couple million chickens over here. I would assume that's mass culling. Any sign of bullshit, they're just killing everything. Probably just making extra fucking McNuggets or something out of them. Oh, did you see that shit? Look how he got pinned to the fucking wall. Nice try, vegan. But people have redeemed jump scares so often on my stream now that I barely even react anymore. It's been overused. I would say the average number of jump scares in one of my streams now is about 7 to 8 a stream. Oh, I haven't done Vengabus yet, Rambler, but you would be pleased to know I have added in Firestarter. Yes, I will say, thank you. Hang on, my stream's fucking up. Do Firestarter. I've got about the, yeah, there you go. I've got about the Vengabus, I've got to fix that. Hey, hey, hey! If you just play that one over and over again, that's basically the whole song, isn't it? How about if she caught me on the counter, it wasn't me? Yeah, I could do a Shaggy. I could do a Shaggy. It wasn't me. And then she caught me on the shower. And then she got me on the mama. It wasn't me. I'm a fire starter. Twisted fire starter. You're the fire starter. Twisted fire starter. I never know where to fucking go in games. I always get so lost. They load me up with med packs. I'm worried something about to go down in here. Oh, this is back to the start. Why have I done a full loop? Was I supposed to go back the other way? But yeah, I mean, people have literally redeemed like 8 jump scares a stream, and that's a conservative number. Probably more. It's the #1 used redeem by any stretch, I would say. Like, people just want you to jump out of your seat. And it's fun, but at the same time, if you do something over and over and over again, it just becomes like background noise, doesn't it? So I don't know. People are worried. If people miss me getting scared at jump scares, they've got no one to blame. You see what I mean? It's just got no one to blame but themselves. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and refresh the sounds. I'm gonna change the jump scare sounds, and hopefully that will start fucking with me harder. That's all I can think to do. Just hopefully by changing the sounds, it'll fuck me over a bit more. New jump scare reaction, the bill from McDonald's? Yeah. I have been also meaning to try and install some visuals on screen when you redeem stuff. Like, I haven't figured out how to use MoveSource and stuff like that properly.
I made it.
So,
I'm at the hospital.
yeah, I need to teach myself more about OBS.
Oh God, they're dead.
Rats.
They're all
I love
dead.
rats. Look at that dude
They know
smoking a
you're coming.
doobie.
Be careful.
The fuck's down there? Is that water?
They're hunting you.
Swimming in poop. Yeah, rats are amazing. They like clean themselves like cats do. I used to give my rats little like nut and fruit and seed mixes, and they would dig out all the macadamias and hide them in like a little corner of the, like dig a little hole in the bedding and like hide them in the cage, and then they would go back for all the good ones. You know what I mean? They would eat all the worst food first and like scurry away all the good shit. And then sometimes I'd be cleaning out their cage once a week or whatever, and they fucking like had left all the fucking amazing stuff behind. You know, because they've been like saving it for a rainy day. I was like, come on, bros, I'll give you as many macadamias as you want, but you couldn't force them to eat them because they would, you know, sometimes they'd sit there and like hold one in their like little paws and fucking just like gnaw into it. I used to like let them run around on my desk, and they'd like come and sit under my shoulders and under my hair and shit like that. So cute. Rats are awesome. I don't know how people think they're so fucking up and scary. Like when people say I'm scared of rats, I just don't get that. But there's a difference between like a sewer rat and a fucking domesticated rat, you know what I mean? It's like the difference between finding a wild dog that's got rabies and a pet poodle. There's a big difference. Am I supposed to be able to make this jump? Fuck, I hate this in FPSs when they turn it into a platformer. I have to assume that I'm supposed to make that jump. I don't know where else I'm supposed to go. Yeah, they're super smart, super cute. They're actually very clean and like, you know, they're very cool animals, really. Okay, I'm probably supposed to raise the water level. Now I realize. Yeah, I love rats. I think they get disparaged a lot. Did my rat turn into an old evil wizard? No, it didn't actually. My rats only lasted like a little over 2 years. Because rats bought from a pet shop, I found out later, are like mass bred and they don't have the best genetics. So, yeah, they literally just die after 2 or 3 years. Rats in a lab setting can make like 4 years apparently, but rats just don't live very long. Yeah, shittest thing about them, bro. That's why I don't have any pets anymore. I'm sick of watching all the things I love die. You know, like my cat dying after 15 years still makes me fucking depressed to this very day. It's been 2 years since he died. I'm still fucking depressed about that shit. And those rats, I felt fucked up for like a month after I lost them. I only had them for like 2 years. So, and I was like trying to save them with fucking medicine and surgery and shit. They didn't even know how to do surgery on the rat at first because they don't have rat medicine. Like they had to like give them small doses of cat and dog medicine, but you know. Here we are with the frame rate issue again. And I'm about to get killed. I don't think I've saved in a minute either. I better save now. One of my childhood cats made it to 15. One super bonded to me made it to 21. Well, that's amazing. 21's about as long as you'll ever get. And had a pet since. I can't do it, man. I literally can't, like, get a pet knowing they're gonna die. It's just too fucking impressive. I just feel like I'll be constantly waiting for the die. What they gave me all the med packs for, I guarantee it. I didn't even see where I got fucking hit from. And it's lagging like a cunt 5 fucking minutes after I had to quit and load again, and it's fucking doing it again. I swear to fucking God, why can't things just fucking work? Who would watch you wank as a teenager? My friends busted into my room once because they knew I'd probably be in there wanking, and they caught me wanking. The weirdest part to me was they hung around afterwards to play Xbox. They wasn't just like bust in, catch you wanking and leave. They like fully hung around. They didn't even let me finish. Kind of fucked up, right? You have questions? I know it was linked to the Rat Wizard question. I just thought I'd branch off the topic and talk to you about wanking. Since you wanted to know. They weren't over. What happened is my mum left the house, so I thought I had time to myself. And as my mum because I was home from school that day, when my friends, they came over right as my mum was leaving. So without me knowing they were in the house, mum let them in, right? So they went into the house after mum let them in and saw that my room door was shut. And my friend, who's a smartass, was like, I bet you he's in there wanking. And my other friend was like, haha, no way. So my friend literally kicked the fucking door in dramatic fashion. And there I was wanking. So then they were like, what the fuck? And then laughing at me. And then they literally hung around and played video games after that. It was like the afternoon. So I wasn't wanking with friends in the house, but they gained unwanted entry to my house. I think I got caught maybe at least 3 or 4 times. Oh, don't worry, they know. Like, you can think to yourself, oh, maybe they didn't know. Everybody always knew. Like, them not knowing is not realistic. It's really obvious. You think, oh, maybe I got away with it. No, you didn't. Like, they don't even give you time to react in this shit. Like, if you appear in an enemy's sight, damage, 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 damage. It's just, and it's not like a little bit of damage. It's like 60 fucking health points a hit. Yeah, that might have been a getaway with the moment. It's hard to tell. If they didn't have direct line of sight. Okay, if they asked why you taking so long, then they knew. I swear to fuck, they've made the reaction time on slow-mo way longer in this than there was in the original. way longer. I'm not getting my slow-mo nearly as much as I did before. So they made it harder. Like, inevitably, this is harder than it was before. Undeniably, I mean. Maybe killing enemies gets it. Nope, that didn't work. Alright, finally past this room. Probably need to swap the penetrator out for a different kind of gun at this point. No, I'll see what's some ammo. Yeah, I've had that shit too. Both when I have been caught and both when I haven't been caught and they just have said it anyway. Like, people love spreading vicious rumors about this shit as if it's something to be ashamed of, you know what I mean? Especially when you're younger. It's like one of the funniest things in the world to kids, the idea that you're jacking it. I sometimes wish I could go back to those moments with the brain I have now and just be like, yeah, I was jacking it, who gives a fuck, and then pull my pants down in front of them and just start jacking in their face. Like, that's what I would do today if someone gave me shit for jacking off. I would literally start jacking off in their face. I don't give a fuck anymore, right? But part of the reason I don't give a fuck anymore is that I've had so many embarrassing situations like that to the point I've been made immune. So, you can't really go back and reverse the logic into your head, but I wish there was some way you could, right? Because if you had the maturity / knowledge in your brain that you had before, it would be so much less stressful being a kid. Oh, hot and fluffy things. That old trick. Kind of reminds me of Curb Your Enthusiasm with the pants boner. Have you seen that? It's like the first episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm, where his like slacks look like he's got a fucking boner, and his wife's like, why you got a boner? And he's like, it's not, it's just the pants. And then like that becomes a repeating joke later in the episode. Yeah, it sounds like a similar situation. Oh, you walked in when you were rubbing the cotton stuff off. That's pretty funny. That sounds like it was scripted out of a fucking TV show. I swear I was just cleaning my pants. It's the cotton things that they got bored with it. Like, that sounds like a Curb Your Enthusiasm thing. But it's funny in retrospect. It's not funny at the time. It's horrendously embarrassing at the time. Do you know what I mean when I say I wish I could go back and not be embarrassed about it? But it's the embarrassment that makes you immune to it later. All these creepy motherfuckers crawling on the ceiling. Yeah, it's the frustration as well that pisses me off. I had that happen to me a few times. Like, there used to be this rumor going around school that I jacked off 10 times a day. And I was like, I don't though. And they were like, yeah, you do, you totally do. And I know where it came from, but it became this like law that I jacked off 10 times a day. And I don't know why, but it was the fact that I didn't that made it really frustrating. And then I fucking ended up trying to lean into it. You know, when you do that, you try and own it. That didn't really work either. It didn't work either way. If I didn't own it, I tried to deny it. The more I tried to deny it, the more it seemed like I was. And then the more I then leaned into it, the more they were like, oh, you fucking sick. You know what I mean? Like, so it's kind of like, it's one of those ones where you just can't win either way. Kind of sucks. I fucking wish I could stop pressing that grenade button. Literally blew his weapon across the room. One time in health class, my friend opened up to jerking off at least 3 times a day. See, I don't know if that's a high number for me. Like, depending on the phase of my life, I could easily jack off 3 times a day. To this very day, but not lately, because I just haven't felt like it. But yeah, I go through phases where I'm super depressed and I don't do it at all. And then I go through phases where it's just like every fucking 2 hours. One time in health class, yeah. Well, that seems like the kind of thing which should be safe to talk about in a health class. Isn't there some theory that it's like gonna give you fucking ball cancer if you don't jack off? I don't know if that's true or not. Like, isn't it good for you to clear out the pipes? I don't know. I never understood if it was good or just enjoyable. One time in band camp, see, I actually played the trombone, and one time we went on a band camp for real, so I got the one time in band camp jokes like all the fucking time. I got a lot of one time in band camp jokes. It'll make you blind? No, it won't. It doesn't give you hairy palms either. That's why you can't see. You poor bastard. Prostate health is the claim. That's the claim. I think some wanker just came up with that. Some embarrassed wanker was probably just like, you know what, guys? This is really good for the prostate. Believe me. I'm going to prove it to you by whacking it 10 times a day. How do they test that exactly? They have a control group where they're like, have you whacked off 10 times a day? Yes. Do you have prostate cancer? No. Therefore it helps. There was a study a while ago about some masturbation-related thing. They couldn't find enough people for the control group. Yeah, because people didn't want to admit to it. Even to this day, people get embarrassed about jacking it. I don't know why it's supposed to be embarrassing. It's just like a weird old thing that has, like, not gone away. Didn't you die? Why won't you die? Okie dokie, off we go. Dude, how many med kits are you gonna give me now? I got fucking like 10 in my bank and there's 2 more here. Maybe I'm getting good and I don't need them no more. Look at me, I'm jumping the turnstile, just like real life.
It's locked, dumbass.
Who's a dumbass?
Oh, hi.
Oh, it's you from the first game? I fucking hate you, bro.
Listen, you owe me. You wouldn't have gotten
How did he
out of
survive?
Oregon
He was all
without
fucking
me.
dead and the whole
You know
thing
that,
blew up.
right? You wait right there. I'll come around and open the door. But you gotta promise me you'll take me with you.
Remember how this turned out last time?
No, wait, I want the plasma rifle. How about the minigun? No?
Ah!
Goodbye.
Is there a plasma rifle in this now? What detail's wrong? Today I learned, in 2009, a researcher at the University of Montreal looked a study into how porno affects a 20, 30-year-old mem, but had to stop research because he could not find a single person who had never watched a sexually explicit video. Oh, okay. To be fair, though, you could have gone to some sort of fucking, like, Amish community. I don't think he tried very hard. Because he could have gone to fucking, like, an Amish community or a fucking, like, church full of repressed people. Like, there would be absolutely ways to find those motherfuckers. They do exist. I don't think he tried very hard. He probably just put a fucking ad in the paper when it couldn't come up. He was like, well, fuck it. I'm not one of those people that think porno makes you evil. You know what I mean? Like, there's a bunch of people who believe this kind of shit. Like, I believe it's because it falls under the same thing that Metallica will make you a Satanist or video games make you violent. It's got nothing to do with it. I know what you're saying about repressed churchies, but what I'm saying is that there will be particular types within those communities that don't do that shit. Like, out of the guilt. You know what I mean? Ones that have been truly brainwashed to an early age, where they believe if you do it once, you go to hell. Some of those motherfuckers will literally not have anything going on there. I'm just saying there will be people out there that exist. It's just that they're probably not the kind of people who are checking the internet and signing up for these kind of studies, right? Getting that glitch on my tablet where I can't type in chat. I love it when that shit happens. I can hear some bullshit. There it is. What the fuck killed me? What killed me? Didn't kill those two in front of the grenade. The grenade distance is absolutely trash. These grenades should be used in battles. No one would ever fucking hurt each other with them. Do you know how much fucking shrapnel goes off with a grenade?
Squad, check in.
The my bad grenade? The the MIB grenade? The MIB-nade? I don't get that. The maybe grenade? Still don't get it. Maybe you will be there. Oh yeah. Yeah. I was hoping I could get it over. I was hoping what I could do is get it over and through the wall. Like through the hole there, but I kind of accidentally bounced it off the top. I'm not super good at lobbing nades. But yeah, I was hoping that he would get fucked up by it. But he seems to be, these dudes seem to be getting a little bit better at not running out into cover. Question is, with only 3 weapons, I keep carrying around this particle gun because it's so powerful for certain situations. I'm basically only using one gun, because the minigun I'm saving for battles like that, the shotty I'm using. So when I find something like this repeating cannon, I can take it, but then I'm only going to be able to shoot 25 bullets with it before I'm out again, and I'm going to have to go looking for another weapon. So I kind of keep... It's like they give you a couple of, like, weapons to keep, and then a couple that you just get rid of. Whenever I played CSS, I hated flashbangs. Yeah. Oh, good idea, Vegan. Thank you. Flashbangs can be fucked up in CS because they would hit you so fucking hard. Like there would be a huge window of debilitation. When you fuck up that throw and you hear the tink as it comes back, it's like fuck my life, Aldo 4. Totally. Not only when they're used effectively against you, like when you're trying to snipe and you get flashbanged, or when you're like rushing the area and you get banged, fucking hell, it can absolutely just mean you get schooled. But then if you throw one yourself and you fuck it up, terrible. One of the things I love in this game is how they yell, fuck! Like it's really like kind of accurate to what you would say. Nothing is like a flashbang with friends. I wish I had friends. What are they? I haven't heard of that. What is a friend? Dead. Fuck. Oh my god, there's so many fucking... Oh, that's rude. They're just shoving the mini bosses in. Like, when you played this first game, that dude with the armor is a mini boss that you get like 50 fucking items to kill. Now he's like every 10 feet there's another one of them. It's insane. They're like 5,000 people you have on Facebook that you haven't talked to in 10 years. I deleted my Facebook and my Instagram. And like, so I have an Instagram now, but I don't have anyone I know on it because I deleted it. I deleted the whole lot of shit. I completely toxed, like, I destroyed all of my social networks because I was just getting sick of all that shit. But yeah. There's a lot of people who keep a lot of people on Facebook. What? Fuck off my back, homie. This train level's kind of cool. That motherfucker tried karate kick me. Friends, for retards and extensive needs of these nuts. That's pretty good. It's a good one. It's a good one. Did you come up with that yourself? That's funny. think there will be medkits back here. There we go. There we go, there's another one. Back up there. Max Payne? Yeah, totally, right? Max Payne, this just 100% lifted the bullet time from Max Payne. Although I liked Max Payne's third-person perspective because you could watch yourself, like, side dodging down hallways and stuff like that, falling down, being like, psh, 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 psh. Get good! I'm trying, N-West, I'm trying. Didn't mean to drop the hard R. It's all good, bro. I say retard all the time. But I then think of myself as a retard. So I feel like I'm allowed to say retard because I think of myself as a retard. But maybe I'm not allowed to. I do it anyway. Fucking hell. It's not a bad... I don't see it as a bad word. What's this shit? See, I only have 25 bullets for it, so I can't take that shit. Can't justify it. With 25 shots, it's done in like 10 seconds. I stopped using it, but I don't agree that it's awful to use. I don't know, man. I just feel like, you know, I've got ADHD. I'm fucking on the spectrum of some sort of autistic shit. If I'm not a retard, then who is? And if I can't call myself a retard, like, then who can? So I'm just saying it. I don't fucking care. If I get cancelled, I get cancelled. This looks like a whole bunch of bombs about to go off. Whoa, shit. Apparently they're going off. Maybe I wasn't supposed to shoot that. Shit. This looks bad. This looks real bad. Like, what next? You can't use Psycho? That's kind of what I'm saying, right? Well, it's kind of funny when people say, oh, he's a crazy person. What does crazy even mean? There's so many different forms of things that crazy used to be called, you know what I mean? Like, they'd call it the crazy house or the nut house or whatever. There's so many things like that which are just like generic slang for ease of use. And it's a little bit like, depending on the context. Damn is right, that was a big boom. If I'm gonna say to someone in an angry way, you're a fucking retard, that's a bit different than saying, oh god, I'm fucking so retarded right now. To me, I see a clear difference between those two things, right? But maybe I'm drawing lines that don't exist. Ah shit, let's take a rocket launcher after all. Ooh, there's rocket launchers everywhere right now, let's go. Get fucking rocketed on! Oh, I thought that would be way faster firing through the air than that. Oh my god, are you serious? What is with the fucking speed of the rockets versus the speed of the fucking helicopter, bro? Are you kidding me? Was I not supposed to shoot at that helicopter? I thought I was. Hilarious. You look a bit off. You look a bit off. I mean, it looked right in slow motion. When it came back around, it wasn't good at all. I don't think you're supposed to be able to hit the helicopter. I feel like it's a fake out. You're supposed to be using it on this big one. Oh shit, the cars blow up. That's not nice. Shrooms. I wish I had some shrooms, bruh. Give me the shrooms. Give me the shrooms. I'm a bad, bad boy. Okay, toss that shit. Toss that shit. How come I can't toss that shit? Okay. Med kit. Free med kit. Back to shoddy. Get to the next area. Save. What happened to that car? Why is that car floating?
I don't know where to go.
What's this shit? Penetrator? Kind of fun to use. Probably shouldn't take that one though. Swap the shotty out for it. Oh, did you see that? That grenade exploded right up his butt. He didn't even fucking feel it. That is insane, man. The grenades in this game do fucking nothing, bro. They give me a rocket launcher. I'm assuming I'm gonna need it. They normally give you these things on purpose. Classic FPS logic. Was there a med kit here I missed? I mean, I've got 10 of them in the fucking bank. I don't really need them anymore. Okay, I need a couple, but they give you lots. They give you lots. What's that sheet? That's just under the police. I love that one. That's a good redeem. Yeah, that music sounds like something's coming out of the Let's see what it is. Oh, it's another mech warrior. Oh my god, it's a big boy mech warrior. Oh my god, those rockets are so off. Oh shit, he was hiding behind the corner like a motherfucker. Fucking, oh, he's still alive? I've run out of ammo for everything. Is this even gonna work on him? Okay, it did work, thank God. I've literally out of all my ammos, bruh. Any other guns around here? That's a good one. Bet, rip. No, you lost the bet, bro. You lost the bet. I've been storing guns for that exact situation. The minigun was in my inventory for that exact situation. If I hadn't collected the rocket launcher, I probably would have died. Let's fucking ditch that shit. Give me that. The MP5's not great, but at least it's got ammo. Yeah, I've been banking guns for these kind of battles, you know what I mean? They give you this shit for a reason. Here's another rocket launcher. Okay, well I guess that's gonna be needed then again. I guess I'll keep that. Is it reloaded already? It's reloaded like that. Oh shit. Those look like mines. Good thing I saw that. I can do some channel bets. Like, will I survive this level without dying? We all know I'm gonna die a couple times. It's kind of hard to bet on FPSs. Oh my god, not another one. Not another one. 2 in a fucking row? 2 in a row and I don't have any fucking good shit this time. Now you can bet that I'll die. Oh, what happened to him? Did he blow himself up? Was it a psych out? Is he still alive? What happened? Oh my god, I think he's still alive. I think he's just been blowing up cars and it's hurting him. Shit, he's coming at me. Shit, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck on the car! I can't move! Oh my god, I can't move! I literally can't move, I'm stuck! I'm fucking stuck! This is bullshit! I've been stuck in a- oh my god, I'm stuck in a corner! I'm stuck in a fucking corner! This is horseshit! Oh no, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! That's fucking shit! I got fucking stuck on a car. Fuck that shit, bro. Oh, now the FPS is fucking going. Oh, fucking shit, bro. So I get stuck on a car. There's one glitch. Now I've got the FPS fucking glitch. Like, can I just fucking play the game? Like, if I died because I'm shit, fine. But don't fucking... To die in that way... Alright, well I made coffee. I just find it weird to me that this game has so many fucking glitches compared to the last one that wasn't the DLC. Like the DLC... Oh, the glitch is still there? The frame rate isn't fixed? Alright. You guys saw you saw before it was working perfectly. Now it's not? That's real confusing. Yeah, I guess it's not optimized the same way. Like, this is the confusing thing. Like, the main game it has a glitch where if you don't install these DLL files or go and fuck with your config settings, it gets locked at 20 frames and you can't play it above that, right? So this game was built for XP. This is not Windows XP I'm playing it on, right? But normally good old games, you don't have to fuck with anything and it just works because they specifically optimize it for current operating systems. That's not the case with this. For some reason, it's not optimized. Fine, download the fix, installed it. The old game ran perfectly for the entire fucking thing. It's built for a 5080, not a 1040. I have a 1060, thank you very much. And a 1060 was built 10 years after this game even came out. So, you're wrong. What I'm saying is that, like, the core game, I installed that fix, it ran perfectly for the full 12 hours I was playing it. This now seems to be fucking up every half an hour. I have to restart it. Like, normally when you go to a different level or there's a big event, like an explosion or something, it triggers off the frame drop. See, now it's working perfectly. Once again, but it took 2 restarts to get that to happen. So it's like certain events in this game are triggering a fatal error where it locks the frames in again, which is what was happening in the first game before I fixed it with the DLL files. So whatever DLL fix they did for the main game must not work for the side game, the DLC expansion. But normally a DLC is literally like just the main game with new levels on it, right? It's not a new engine. They didn't do anything different in this, I don't think, but they did make it darker with the shadows and shit like that. They introduced new enemies, new guns, but I don't fully get it. Can I also say that this feels like lazy game design to have a car park level that was already in the first game repeated on me, fine. But now they give me a new boss, a big mech warrior, even bigger than the last mech warriors, which were already hard. And I have to not only fight one of them, but 2, possibly 3. Game devs do weird ass shit. I guess that's true. But do you see that, like, the original, they had a ton of code to unload areas and reload. Yeah, you're probably right, man. You're probably right. They probably just rushed the DLC out to get money out of the game and they didn't fucking optimize it. It just seems weird because I would have thought there's a lot more work in the main game, so it would have been even more chance of it fucking up. Like, sorry, there's a lot more complexity to the main game, right? This is basically just extra levels on what they already built, but they probably, you're right, they probably didn't optimize it. But that's okay, I guess, as long as it's working. Yeah, events can trigger map-wide shit, yeah. Like I said, it seems to mainly be explosions. Like, big fuck-off events. The other thing that seems to trigger it is, like, going from one area to another. Like, when you switch from one area to another, sometimes that can cause a fuck out. So, yeah. As long as it works is my only thing. As long as I can eventually get it to work, I can deal with that. Duke Nukem 3D. Yeah. Although, what is 3D? Are you talking about the original Duke Nukem? Or, like, because there was Duke Nukem and then there was Duke Nukem Atomic Edition, which was their expansion pack. I had both of those. I don't know if I ever played Duke Nukem Forever. The old-ass one is what I was thinking of when you said that. I didn't think you were talking about Duke Nukem Forever, but I heard that was so shit, and I never played it. But it was one of those fabled games that got stuck in development hell. Oh, I think you told me this. The Mirror is like a second world developed behind the Mirror because they didn't have reflection technology back then or something. I think you were saying this to me, that it like, they developed a second Mirrored scene or something like that. Duplicated scene with mirror movements, yeah. Pretty clever fucking trick. Pretty fucking clever to be able to pull that off back in the day. The kind of disappointing thing about Duke Nukem is that most of Duke Nukem's catchphrases are stolen. It was made back in the era where they could get away with doing that. So, like, you know the famous line that everyone attributes to Duke Nukem? You know, like, I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, but I'm all out of bubblegum. Straight from Evil Dead. Straight from Evil Dead. Not even edited at all. Just straight stolen. And one of his other lines as well, Hail to the King, baby. Pretty sure Hail to the King, baby was pinched as well. Yeah, the bubblegum line, yeah. Pretty sure Hail to the King, baby was pinched from something else. But how great is the Duke Nukem soundboard? Hail to the King, baby. I should have some Duke Nukem sounds in my stream. I'm going to add those in with the Venga Bus and possibly the Shaggy. I believe that also might have been Evil Dead 2. Maybe Bubblegum wasn't Evil Dead. I thought Evil Dead did the Bubblegum, and I knew Hail to the King was Ash, but I thought the Bubblegum was from Evil Dead 2. I thought it pinched off another series. There was like a little thing I read about this, and like it was in the era where like video games could kind of just get away with direct plagiarism. And like, is the owner of Evil Dead really going to chase Duke Nukem down for money? I don't mind homages. But it kind of disappointed me to find out as a kid that all the things that I grew up thinking were fucking awesome were actually being misattributed in my mind. You know, like I was growing up thinking Duke Nukem was awesome for doing this shit, when in reality, I should have been directing that love at Evil Dead. Feels like a little bit of a misappropriation. All right, let me see if I can fucking kill this thing. I only have 15 rockets, and it's a big sponge. But I loved Duke Nukem. I even had a Duke Nukem strategy guide. Not because you needed it. It just looked cool. And the Atomic Edition box art, really good. This smoke is reminding me of Counter-Strike smoke grenades. Those shits were impossible to see through unless you turned the sprites off. Whoa, motherfucker. Is he gonna get blocked on the car? Nope. Ah, shit, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck again. The end of my rocket launcher. Let's hope the particle gun getting through him. Ugh, I'm stuck. I don't think the particle gun's really good for this shit. I think it's better for skeletonizing people. Got him. Phew. That's my last 5 shots on the particle gun. Duke Nukem fucked my mom before the kids on Fortnite did. Yeah, I know, right? Duke Nukem confused me as a child when I went into the strip club and I was giving dollar bills to ladies to see their boobs. That was my first exposure to pixel boobs. A lot of kids grew up with Tomb Raiders with like pointy pixel boobs. You actually got real boobs in fucking Duke Nukem though. Duke Nukem had legitimate pixel boobs with nipples. They had pixel nipples. He's got a rocket launcher. Well, I should probably take that over a shotty. And I might take the shotty over the MP5. I'm a sucker for an MP5. Oh, there's a lot of rocket launchers here. Sometimes you don't pick up the guns very well in this. Why isn't that picking it up? I'm not full of rockets. Do I have to have it out to pick it up? See that? It's glitching. It's not giving me the rocket launcher. I'm not full of rocket launcher ammo. See what I'm saying? I never had that glitch in the first game. Anyway, I'm not going to complain too much. I know I complain too much. And this is what I'm talking about, lazy level design. I just went through an area covered in mines with a mech warrior on it. I'm probably going to fight a third mech warrior now. You know what it's like when they just copy-paste the same enemy over and over again to make it more hard? Kind of feels like that's all they've done. Maybe there won't be a third one. Hopefully not. What's happening? Ah, flashing light bulb in my face.
You still don't know, do you? What you are. Why you're here.
You will be a god among men.
It's Donald Sutherland. I managed to get through that with full med kits, which I think is pretty good. Still got more med kits here I don't even need. I'm low on ammo, but I'm pretty high on med kits. But yeah, as a kid, Duke Nukem had a lot more to it to me than Doom did. I know Doom is the classic and the original. I mean, if anything, Wolfenstein is, but like, Duke Nukem was way more, like, enjoyable. It had comedy.
You cannot escape something you have been part of since before you were born.
Am I getting close to the end of the DLC? There was 8 levels in the original game. I was kind of wondering if there would be 8. No, there's 10. I was expecting maybe 5, 6 in this one. I think I'm on level 4.
You're not coming, are you? I'm going to die here alone.
I like that the audio continues playing over the save. That's a pretty cool thing.
John, what's happening? I can't reach anybody.
I should probably drop the particle gun at this point, but 5 shots of that is probably better than having all these assault rifles. They're giving me a lot of these turrets. I should use more of these turrets. No, those are motion mines. I've got remote mines. Ah! I gotta change those jump scare sounds. I don't even hear them anymore. They're there, but I just don't react to them. They're too ingrained in me now, I think. Which way was I supposed to be going? Out here. Okay, I definitely don't have a shotty in this zone. Give me that shit. Actually, I should take this ASP and use it up. Shit, who's shooting me? Fuck's sake. I should really change the drop grenade versus drop weapon thing. I'm terrible at accidentally throwing grenades when I don't need to be. That's a skill issue. Gotta get good. You know what it's like when you're using a keyboard and the 2 keys are right next to each other and you don't even look, you just reach down and hit the wrong key. Got the wrong hole. wrong hole. Where am I supposed to go? Can I climb this shit? Is there a ladder? No. Over here? No. Been in here. They can't get in the stairs, they're blocked. Can't get in the elevators. That looks like a ladder. Is that a ladder? I'm not gonna take the sniper right now. Need more ammo than that's giving me. They definitely ammo starve you out on the good guns.
Squad, close in!
You close in. Why won't you die? You should get that one from Austin Powers. That's a good one. I should get a soundboard so I can trigger them off myself while I'm in a stream. I might get a soundboard. Get a video board? What's a video board? I don't know what that is. Me either. You're funny, Vegan. You're a funny motherfucker. Well, I activated something. There must be something going on here. Is that little girl? Hello, little girl. Hurry? Okay, I'll hurry. Hurry in a hurry? Where am I hurrying to, baby? Maybe it's back over here now? Did I activate something over here?
Search this area.
Flashlight. Oh shit! Whoopsie doodle. Fuck, I thought that was gonna be the big boy. Those rockets have such a shit range on them. The localized explosion, it didn't even hurt him, and he was fucking like right next to the wall where they blew up. There should be splash damage. Give me the Quake rocket launcher. How the fuck did I die? I just don't even understand when I'm taking... Oh, and here we are with the fucking frame rate issue. See what I'm saying? Reloaded, and the same exact area that was fucking working perfectly is now fucked. Here we are, half an hour after I fucking did that, and I'm already fucking back in again to the fucking reloading. Just fucking drives me nuts. You like the cat pee episode? I think they call it cheesing. That is a really good episode. They actually featured that in the South Park video game that I was playing recently, the Fractured Butthole, and it's funny as fuck. It's you can get cheesing vials, which allow like Gerald, who's super high on the cheese, to come in and like destroy enemies for you. But yeah, the cheesing trend is fucking hilarious. I mean, I'm sorry I have to consistently reload this game. At least it doesn't take forever, but like, I'm kind of pissed about it. Especially when it doesn't even work on reload. Wait, is that not the load? This is the load.
Squad, close in! Threat sighted!
Did not even see that little motherfucker in there. Fuck you. Fuck, ow. That's why people vape on stream. It's so hard to fucking keep a cigarette going. Okay, where we going? It's not been raining for like weeks, and now it's raining like a motherfucker. I guess it's turned on us. It's good, the plants need the water. The sponginess, bro. I know they're supposed to be armored, but the spongy. Save.
Search this area!
Ah! Fucking jump scared me, bro. He is doing work with whatever gun he has. Feels like their guns do way more damage than mine. Way more damage. You could pick those up in the other game. If they hadn't gone off, you could pick them up. How did they remove functionality? Was it too easy to just replace them? That get him? No, he's still alive. That shouldn't have fucking hit me, man. I swear to fuck that shouldn't have hit me. They're really encouraging me to just to cheese the slow motion as much as I can. Is he dead or not? I can't even tell. Yeah, he's... Oh, there it goes. Now I can pick it up. No, I still can't pick it up. It's so weird. You used to be able to pick those up in the last game. I remember thinking that was cool when I did it. Oh well. Oh, there's a particle weapon here again. So that would be good. I can get more particle ammo. Shave. I'm trying to hurry, bro. I'm trying.
Jenny, it's John. Stay where you are. I'm coming to you.
I'll check it out. Report. I'm okay. Target sighted! Oh, shit!
Huh. More particle ammo, nice. Ugh. Ew, what's that?
Soon you will have a choice to make. You are near the time when you will have to stop running.
Can't keep running away. Can't keep running away. Yeah, 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 yeah. Someone's getting fucked up. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Huh. Ooh, what's he got? I don't see a... Is that a new gun? Looks like it's laser cutting shit. I kinda want that gun. Ooh, a laser gun. Let's go. Ooh, let's go. Nice laser action. Is he up there above me? Where you at, bro? Ow. Ow! What the fuck, bro? Where'd you come from? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where the fucking Cotton Eye Joe? Wait, is this going back the way I came? I thought I'd already been there. Oh, wait, what? Where am I supposed to be going? What's happening on my phone? Beepity beepity beeps. I'll save. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is interval 5, so there must be 6 to 8 again, unless there's 10. So what have I been doing now? About 4 hours of this? I expected about 6... What the fuck? Disconnected from server? I'm not even online. I'm not connected to a server for this game, am I? I'm playing single player. I didn't even think this had a server. What the fuck? PC. And then, of course, the frame rate issue's back. I don't even think I'm making it a full half an hour between fucking crashes. This is crashing like every 15 minutes. Not only the frame rate crash now, apparently I have to be connected to a server to play this? That can't be right. That's got to be the wrong error message. Because I'm not connected to anything. This is a DRM-free game. There's no DRM on games this old anyway. They didn't have DRM in this year, did they? Oh, that's not the right save. Is it? And the frame rate's still not fixed. Motherfucking shit. It says powered by GameSpy. I wonder if GameSpy is still running. Wonder if GameSpy still exists. I haven't thought about GameSpy in a long ass time. Remember GameSpy? Alright, this isn't working. The frame rate's still fucking dead. Let me see if it fixes when I load the new area. No, still cracking it. I think this is a fatal glitch. When it's trying to load Area 5, it says disconnected from server. But I'm not playing online. Yeah, I am Lord. Lord. Disconnected from server? What server runs this game? What the fuck is going on? The last save I have before that is also 7 minutes earlier. This isn't even playing online. What the fuck? I'm gonna check the GOG page for this and see if it requires a connection. And now it's crashed trying to quit. Don't fucking start. Look at that. Runtime error. Pure virtual function call. R625. I wish this was a joke. It ain't a skill issue, homie. What the fuck? The fuck is going on? I'm so confused. Show me my games. I mean, it's supposed to be DRM free on GOG. You shouldn't need a fucking online connection to play this shit, do you? I don't think I've been online, have I? How you doing, Third Shift? Have you been lurking? Are you working and lurking? Have you been keeping up with the fear action, or are you just popping in and out? I know you gotta work a lot. Now I have no sound. Well, I guess that's the end of this DLC. Because it's now not even loading the last area where it said it was disconnected. I guess I could try it again later. I can't imagine there's anything I can do separately. Well, I guess that's probably the end of the stream until I restart and try it again some other time. It's kind of fucking disappointing. I wanted to try and finish that DLC today, and I kind of hope I can actually even finish it full stop. Now the sound's back, at least that's something. Let's count this. Disconnect from server error, runtime error, sound error, frame rate error. That's 4 separate errors. That's it. What happens if I load one of the oldest saves? Doesn't even want to load any of my saves. Did the GameSpy servers just go down and I've been running on GameSpy this whole time? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Disconnected from server error. Till halfway I could play this Fear game fine, but then it started to give an error message, disconnected from server. Didn't matter what I did, I kept getting that message. Only playing the next day seemed to fix it, till I did get later with the same message again. Solution. Set in menu all your performance and graphics settings to absolute minimum, and turning force restart on. Then load the last save file. As soon as the game has started again, set all your graph and performance settings back to what you desire and play on. Wow. Okay, well I guess I can try it. I'm getting pretty fucking tired anyway, but I guess I could try it. Yeah, I'll drink more coffee. It's pretty fucking wild. At least I know it's not just something I'm doing wrong. Options. What was it under performance? Or display? Force restart on. Okay, well it's loaded me in again with the same frame rate issue. No? Yes, frame rate issues there. I just heard a bing-a-bong error. I just heard another error. I heard my computer go boo, and now it's not doing anything. And it's frozen. The game crashed again. Oh, I'm really sorry, everybody, but I wish I could take blame for this, so I could even be sorry. This is literally beyond my control right now. That fix seemed to work temporarily, until I tried to load the next area. This game is so buggy. But the main game runs perfectly. Motherfucking developers. Oh, man. Let me turn that force restart thing off. Now it's fucking giving me the error again. You fucking kidding me, bro? Let me try and get through to the next part. If it loads, I can get through to the next part. I'll try that. Man, hilariously, this actually looks pretty cool on lowest settings. Kind of makes me feel like I'm playing an old FPS, like Doom. Let me save it here. Okay, it's working. But it's still lagging. me save this. I'll quit one more time. See if I can bring it back to life. If this doesn't fix the frame issue on restart, then there's not a lot I can do. If this doesn't solve for it, I don't know what else to suggest. At least that's a known error that has a fix that's not horrendous. You just have to put it on minimum and then move past the fuck up point and then put it back to what you want. That's kind of crazy they don't fix that. Okay, it's still not working. The frames are still fucked. Which is fucked. One more try. Get good, son. Oh my god, now my monitor's not turning on. I guess I'll try one more time. Yeah, this is the scariest part of the game. The scariest part of this game is the fucked up fucking glitches that I'm getting here. Oh my god. Please, Adobe, go away. God, go away. This is ass, bro. Oh. Okay, the monitor's back. Is the frames fixed? I think it just froze again. It's froze again. It's froze. It's fucking froze. Alright, that's it. I can't fucking handle this anymore. It's fucking frozen again. I should just quit it out. I'm sorry. I feel bad, but I've been fucking with this for like half an hour now. Lassie her? Do you mean Old Yeller? Old Yeller, like you put her out to the shed and shoot her? Maybe. Lassie is the one where it's like, Lassie, what's that over there? You mean someone's stuck in the well, Lassie? Air Bud it? Air Bud was quality. I don't think I've seen Air Bud in like 30 years. I don't know, maybe not that long. I don't know if I ever even saw it. I think I saw it for rent in Blockbuster. Okay, it's loading, but I can't get the frames. That's it. I can't do this. Let's just go forward and see what happens. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This was running perfectly before. Still giving me 30. 45? Is it coming back? Oh, now it crashed. Did it? Oh, that was a checkpoint. Oh, the checkpoints unlocked the frames again. What a roller coaster.
Spread out.
Spread yourself, bitch. Ew. Saw it, brother. I'm trying to soar. Soar like an eagle. I'm like a bird. I wanna fly away. Wanna know where my love is. Wanna know where my heart is. And baby, won't you let me know that I'm like a bird. I wanna fly away. He's fucking up my shit now. Everything is fucking shit now. Saw it like saw, jigsaw. Saw it. There's so many different kinds of saw, isn't there? Saw, and saw. English language is so fucked up. You got saw, and saw. What did that switch do, I wonder? Someone fucked up their MRI. Ew, creepy little fuckers, no legs. Kinda hoping he'd be up here, extra health. Minigun. Do I want it? Probably do. What have I got on me? Shoddy, particle, rocket. I guess I'll take the fucking shoddy. I mean the thingy. Fuck it, let's not choose the shoddy for now. Let's just blast all our ammo out. Fucking we'll just particle gun everyone until we run out and then we'll get rid of it. Swore it. Yeah, there's another one, you're right. Swore it, saw it, and swore it. Ouch. The game seems to be going to black on checkpoint now. I get a new kind of error every time I play this to another section. Oh, someone in that thread did say they were getting the black screen error after they fixed this shit. Ew, creepy girl. Ew. Ah, shit balls. I think I killed him. Nope, he just chewed up someone up there. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oops, there it goes. Someone got chewed up in this vent. Did I have to do all that for nothing? Isn't this exactly where I was before? Oh no, I'm on the other side of the doors now, that's good. Ah, shit, my dick. Ah, fuck you. Ow, fuck you. Where are they? Can't even see these fuckers. You fucking suck, bro. Did that not hit you? Where do I go? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Motherfucking asshole cutting our Joe. The old black screen checkpoint trick. And the frames are dead again. The arbitrary nature in which the frames come and go. You see what I'm saying? Like, they died when I left one checkpoint, now they came back when I got to the next checkpoint, now they're dead again. Saw. I guess if I find my way to the next checkpoint, they might reload on me again. Or pour, floor, 4 on the floor, I was sure. You would be my girl, and you would make it clear. Four on the floor, I was sure that I would get jumped back. You would give me slack. I would not feel no flack. Sore on the floor, mental hospital. Is this a prison? Wow. It's already been a day and 3 hours, 10 minutes and 46 seconds. Arguably the best day, 3 hours, 10 minutes and 46 seconds of my life. What a wild ride, right? How did that not hit you? Negan is now following. Well, there you go. You're following me now. I thought you were following me before. Did you unfollow me? 16 seconds ago. You just broke your streak for nothing, brother. You lost your streak. Best 16 seconds of my life. I also lost the game. Have you been gooning? Damn, they gave me a 60 shot and 120 in the reserve on a laser gun. That's a big energy. Damn, he got destroyed. Look at that. He's fucking stuck in the wall. His head literally went through a wall. Get fucking wrecked, son. Now, will this refresh the frames are back. So the frames toggle on, toggle off every other area. Stuck in the wall? The wall! Wall! Huh! Yeah! What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Sing it again. Oh! Good God, you all. Wall. Ooh, yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Get in my face, bitch. Wow. Ooh, yeah. What are these cons for? Absolutely invisible. Get up my ass, bitch. Why can't I use this med kit now? I'm full on health? I guess that's why. The absolute state of the sponginess, bro. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Now the frames are gone again. It seems like loading in and loading out might help the frames. Chapter 6. Is that what it said? Am I on level 6? You might not have heard me before, Twerker. I was asking, are you lurking while you're working? It seems like you might be at work again. I know you're gonna work a lot. Look at that fucking MRI machine go. Look at it go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, he slowed down. Would you fuck right the fuck off, please? Oh, you got your kiddo? That's all good, bro. I thought you might have been working. You got no pressure to stay here and watch every minute. I was curious because I noticed you were in and out. In and out like the burger joint. It was more a curiosity more than any problem with it. In and out like my dad. Whoa. That MRI machine catching the best side shots via profile. I know, right? Why would you suck my absolute dick in half? Yeah, loading seems to fix and then break the frame rate. No, this is still broken though. It's not loading, it's the area changing. Whoa, it's a lot of shit. This has got to be close to some big battle or endgame or something. Yeah, that I'm sure it'll be back any minute now. Twerker. I'm sure it'll be back any minute now. It's really not supposed to be this choppy. It's the, it's not a feature. No. This is what I'm saying, if you just joined the chat. Casper! Come on! First time chatting in my channel. I'm getting corned on. She twerking on me, boys. She twerking on me. I'm getting the biggest fat issues on this. You're following me, Corn? You didn't have to follow me. Thanks for the follow. I'm getting some major fucking dramas with this game. It seems like some areas loading fucks the frame rate. This game fucked me up as a kid. I know, right, Corn? This is Extraction Point, the DLC. I never finished the first game as a kid. I got too scared. I was 20, and I was still too scared. And you can see the frame rate issues I'm getting now seem to be disappearing and now re-entering every time I enter a new area. We also got a disconnected from server error, which completely crashed the game, and I had to find a fix for that online. And every time I now get to a checkpoint, this black screen happens. But now, after that, my frames should be back, which they are. So you guys came in at the perfect time for fresh frames. It's insane how bad the DLC runs, considering as soon as I installed the high frame rate fix for the base game, it worked perfectly. But in this, it doesn't work at all. Like, this is the most broken DLC I've ever played. But, I don't know what to expect from an old game. Get fucking grenaded on. Actually, I got a minigun. Let's fucking minigun this bitch. Maybe I'll rocket launcher. Get rocketed on. Get fucking rocketed on. He dead? Can't even see him. Oh shit, I'm getting destroyed. Oh god, he's not dead. Oh, he's not dead! Ooh, that's not good. Get out of my face! Where won't you die? Why won't you die? Okay, minigun. Fucking minigun! Taken. So yeah, this game has some issues. The base game worked really well. So I found out it's a skill issue. Oh, that explains a lot, brother. I've been waiting for someone to help me with the fix. Thank God he dropped in. How is Dark Souls seamless, by the way? How was it? Get wrecked, son. Got the minigun going with 500 ammo for it. Let's go. It's just the base game works pretty much seamlessly as long as you install the high frame rate fix. This shit ain't working at all now. This shit barely works. But it's working. I've gotten up to level 6, I think I'm on. This is level 6 of the DLC. I don't know how many levels there are. There might be 8, there might be 10. But thanks for the big raid, homie. Let me shout you out while I got a second here. I think everybody in my chat knows you by now. If they don't, then they should absolutely correct that right away. And follow Casper. And I'd love to shout you out too, Corn. If you're in my chat and you don't know Corn, you should be getting on the Corn as well. Where are you in my chat, Corn? It's A_Corn Cob. I have to type it like Corn Cob. Is that the one? Is that you, Corn? Did I get it right? We have finished the first DLC, but so one more stream and you're done the whole thing. That seems like you blasted through that. You got a good crew. That's her? I thought that was, but my phone ain't working and I didn't want to alt tab out and risk the game fucking up. And it like, you know what it's like when you can't at people and they don't show up? I don't know why. But anyway, that is recommendations coming from me. You know they're good recommendations because I only shout out the cool people. But funnily enough, so many cool people come to my chat, so I end up shouting people out all the time. But they're good shouts. Oh shit, this dude's fucked. Oh shit, he got ruined. What did he get killed from? No, I'm not helping you, bro. I can help myself. God helps those who helps himself, you know what I mean? Ooh, oh, what's going on? These dudes are getting destroyed by ghosts. Oh shit, these are the ghosts that have been fucking me too. Ugh, get out of me. I can't move. I can't move. Is he? Oh, he blocked me in a corner. What the fuck? These little douchebags are invisible. I can't even see them fuckers. Oh shit, they're really good at damaging me too. Get out, get out. Ooh, got him. Go help that man's? Nah, these motherfuckers been shooting me the whole game. We ain't helping anybody but ourselves. We fucking sticking to our own crew this game. You know, we're keeping to our own. You know what I find with these games is I spend the whole game saying, I think I'm nearly at the end. I think I'm nearly at the end. I'm not saying that anymore. I don't know where the ending is. But I literally have spent probably half an hour of the last hour has been trying to get this to work again. Worked perfectly up to mission 5. Then I Googled it. This disconnected from server issue literally just pops up over and over again. The fix is to turn all of your graphics down to 0, turn force restart on, load through the problem, then reset your settings to what you want them to be, and then it works okay, but then you get the black screen issue every time you get to a checkpoint, so it's kind of funky. Just wait for them credits? That's what I'm doing. I assumed the DLC would be about 6 hours, but maybe it'll be another 10 hours. Maybe they did a full 10 hours. The whole game was only 10 hours. So I'm assuming it's not a 10-hour DLC. I assumed it would be about 6. I had dummy glitch on DS3. I'm gonna go back and clip it. Nice. There's nothing like a good glitch. Oh shit, this ain't going well. This elevator was fucking bad news. Interval 5, so we're still on level 5. We haven't got to level 6 yet. I thought I was on level 6. Maybe there's only 5 levels. There was 10 in the main game, so it would sort of make sense if there was only 5 in the DLC. But there are 2 DLCs. Restore life flight elevator functionality. Okay, I don't know what a life flight elevator is. This game on the whole is solid as hell. It's really fun. For anyone who hasn't played it, it's pretty fucking spooky. They do some legitimately disturbing fucking things in this. The sound design is awesome. The ragdolling on the enemy bodies is awesome. This DLC is pretty solid too. I would say just as good as the main game. They ramped the difficulty up really high and they made it ah, Jesus Christ, shit like that. Spooky. They increased the spooky, they increased the shadowing. They make it darker and fucking... There's some creepy shit. Legitimately, like, you turn this with the sound all the way up and play it with headphones in the dark, you'll probably poop. Is the dummy glitch a known glitch, Casper? Because I've not heard of it, but I haven't also played... Ah! Vegan! I haven't played a lot of Dark Souls, to be fair. Give me that shit. I want that shoddy, baby. They've got a couple of new cool guns in this. The minigun's pretty fucking poggers, as you saw. Still got my penetrator. And they have a laser gun. It shoots fucking lasers. It's just a rare thing, but it is a thing. Well, that'll make a good YouTube short. You might get some hits on that because it's a rare glitch. I'm sure it exists already, but sometimes people search these glitches out, you know? Glitch hunters. Glitch hunters. But that's the second time you rated me today, man. Appreciate it. You don't have to do that. Try my best to win and get good for you, homie. There's a lot of blood around here, though. I feel like there's been some fucking shit going down. I also get a little bit lost in these games. Maybe it's through here. I've been in there. The vent. The vent. It's always the vent. If you ever get lost in a video game, just look up. See how black it is without the fucking light on? It's all good, brother from down under. My Carolina cousin. Oh shit, what was that? I heard some shit. You gonna get your grub on again now that you've finished streaming? I don't even know what time it is over there. I kind of expected you to go a little bit longer, but you have been streaming since like 10 PM last night, so that's like 9 hours of streaming with a 2-hour break. Shit! The fuck is that? Get out of my face, you little invisible fuck! Oh, there's another one, you fucking little prick! Get away from me! Jesus Christ. Bro, this is a lot of blood cleanup in this morgue needed. They are sort of playing the hits again. There was an underground car park in this. There was one in the main game. There was a hospital in the main game. There's one in this. They started the DLC with a bit more... Oh, shit, what the fuck was that? These fucking weird legless mannequin-looking fucks are everywhere. They started the game with a little bit more variety in the terms of this DLC. There was a bit more variety at the start of it, but it feels like they're sort of reverting to some of the greatest hits of the first game. They probably ran out of level designs and they just rehashed some of them. It's still good, but it's not quite as fresh going into it deeper. Am I supposed to fucking take a shower in blood or something? What's going on here? Oh, through here. There we go. Smack them doors. That's another mechanic they added in this. You used to have to press the doors open. Now you smack them open. Yeah, what's going on? So they just keep fucking with the lights in this game. They keep flickering in and out. Ah, these fucking demons. No, don't you fucking come out of there, little girl. Oh, now we're in the fire and the flames again. Dragon Force time. Through the fucking flyer and the flames. The flyer. The flyer and the flames. Go. Shit. What's happening? Fuck. I'm falling. Falling away from you. But anyway, I'm sure after all that streaming, you got to do some self-care, Casper. Feel free to go sort yourself out. Do what you got to do. Go get yourself some of what you need. Pat your dog. Can I pet that dog? Ew, am I in blood? I think I'm in blood. Oh shit, I was through the blood stain on the ceiling. Bruh. Fuck you. Those fuckers hit you for a good chunk of damage. Alright, let's go. How many we got 10 medkits again. Normally you can bust padlocks off doors. Guess not that one. Is that a lot of blood pools? There's like blade in up. There's like blade. Oh, they're poop baths. That's brown water. That's blood red on the floor, and that's poop. That's a poop bath. I've just been bathing in poop. Open them door, baby. Oh, fuck you. I hate these things. It would have been better if I had the dual distance. You can shoot them. They only take like one shot each, so the shotgun's not even ideal for those dudes. Is there anything I missed back there? Is there a second door? No, they're locked. Double locked doors. More locked doors. Yeah, so that's the thing. You gotta like manage the shotgun a lot more with those. If they start rushing me, I'm gonna have to switch to the minigun. Ugh, what was that? Insane asylum? Is this an insane asylum or a prison? That dude's having a bad day. Ew, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? These people are not having a good time. Oh, that looks bad. Is that supposed to be where I go? Am I supposed to walk into that light? Whoa, what was that? Oh, I'm stuck in a cell? Was I put in an insane asylum? Is this the law that I was in an insane asylum, or is it the girl? What is going on? Oh, am I supposed to walk away? Whoa, what the fuck's this? Oh, that's trippy. Oh, the walls are closing in on me. Oh my god, it's fucking like the Star Wars traction compactor. Shit, am I gonna die? Fuck. Shit. Oh, that was weird. Optional spooky cutscene. This is like a fucking serial killer room. Are those photos on the wall? Oh, this is what I was saying. If they come at me like this, I'm gonna need a fucking minigun approach. Am I getting coupled with one shot, maybe? I'm gonna run out of this shotgun ammo in a second. I got 12 shots left. Definitely not a lot of ammo in this game. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, this is the thing. It goes between a little girl and a spooky fucking naked grudge girl. This is fucking trippy shit. See, I think that's my mother. She's got like fucking telekinesis powers and shit. And that's why I can do slow motion, apparently. What's gonna happen when they walk into the light? Oh my god, it's so bright! Okay. Well, fucking checkpoint. The fade to black checkpoints are fucking jump scares in themselves. Return to the elevator. We got a high ground. We got the chopper. This could be the close to the end. This could be the... You know, it makes total sense to me that there's 10 missions in the main game and this is 5 for the DLC. Then maybe 5 in the second DLC. I might have made it all the way through. Oh my god, there's no blood anymore. This is the same level, but there's no blood and nothing's all fucked up. No, vegan, no! It's not scary right now. There's no blood anymore. The place is all cleaned up. It's all nice now. Everything's back to normal. There's no more blood. Remember how fucked this was before? There's no more blood in here. And the music's gone all courageous. They're still giving me items, so there must be more battling to do. They've just given me a med kit and a reflex booster. Unless that was there and I missed it. Let's get out of here, boys. I think we made it. Everything's gonna be okay after all. Oh yeah, there is an epilogue. This is the epilogue! So this is the ending! Okay, so the DLC was about 5 hours, main game's about 10 hours. That makes sense.
Hey, Shark. Keep your eyes open for that Blackhawk.
There must be some fights, because I got 2 med kits here.
You should know better by now.
Oh shit, there's a lot of items. That's my brother over there. What up, bro? Ooh, I'm getting lasered. Alright, let's do it. Ow, fuck you. Ow, fuck, that laser hurts. Ow, ow, ow. penetrated into the wall. Please die. Ow. Where'd they shoot me from? I'm gonna use those turrets. I'm gonna use one. Oh, that explodes. Don't shoot those, John. Don't shoot the explodey barrels.
Hey, Shark.
Okay, I wish I had something that wasn't a shoddy for this, because the shoddy ain't doing shit for me right here. Is there another type of ammo? We got the penetrator. I guess I'll use the shoddy up close and I'll just switch out. Oh, there's the assault rifle. Get that shit going. Dude, why don't you die? Ow, ow, where am I getting shot from? Ow. Oh, that's not the grenade I wanted. May as well go all out. This is the end of the game. Use the minigun up. Oh, there's the dude I need to use the minigun on. This motherfucker right here. Damn, minigun rips him a new butthole.
You should have a visual of the evac chopper.
That wasn't so hard. Once I died once. Sure, they're gonna throw more than that at me. Oh, here we go. That's probably just phase one. Oh, here's another one. Another big boy. Use the med pits, John.
This is Little Bird. We're on the ground.
Got him? Got him.
Hurry up so we can get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm coming. Just get my ammo. Damn, there's a lot of dead dudes in here. Whoa! Big fucking explosion! Couldn't have done shit about that. Planned explosion.
They tried to bury their sins, but instead planted the seeds of their doom. she would not be forgotten. We will make them remember.
Do you remember? I remember.
All of them.
I member. Do you member? Is that it? That's it?
A war is coming. I've seen it in my dreams. Fire sweeping over the earth, bodies in the streets, cities turned.
That's it? That wasn't so hard on the last battle. They threw more than that at me in the fucking car park. There was 2 fucking mech warriors in a row. I expected at least 3 or 4 of those minigunning dudes. Look, solid DLC. Kind of a bit shortchanged on expanding the story. There was a bunch of these like legless mannequin fuckers walking around and these bunch of invisible dudes. It never really explained what they were. The whole of the main game, you kept finding these like message tapes and laptops full of lore that explained the game, and I expected a little bit more of an expansion on that. Like in the beginning of this one, the brother you killed at the end of the main game comes back and starts controlling the soldiers again, right? And then you're like, okay, well I guess that explains why we'll have enemies to fight. I wasn't exactly sure how they were going to do that, because at the end of the main game, you lose all the soldiers start standing completely still because he stops controlling them. Beginning of the DLC, he takes over control of them again and said, "You killed me, that wasn't very nice." So I guess he can still retain all of his powers as a ghost psychic even though he's dead. Or maybe he didn't die, but he said we killed him, so I guess he did die. And then there seems to be new enemies that weren't in the main game, like these invisible fuckers and all those like legless mannequin dudes. It didn't really explain what they were from. It didn't really expand on the story from the main game. I know there's another DLC. Maybe they tried to leave some in this and some in the next one, but it feels like if you're gonna make DLCs, you should like bookend them. You know what I mean? Like make sure that each one of them lives on its own merit. Some humans can detect the smell of an ant trail and track them down. I didn't know that, Francine. To be fair though, when you crush an ant, they have that acrid smell. You know, that weird acidic smell that comes out of fucking ants when you crush them? Not that I spend a lot of time crushing ants, but you know what I mean? How you doing, by the way, Francine? So yeah, I don't know, like, it was good. It was, glitches aside, about 5 hours of gaming, and the main game was about 10, so if the DLC doubles, well, 50%'s the length of the game, that's pretty good. Because, you know, when I played The Outer Worlds, it was a 50-hour game with 2 10-hour DLCs. So the fact that this was an extra 5 hours, kind of cool. Thanks for lurking, mate. Was your ant message meant for my chat, by the way? If it was, I appreciate it. I just didn't know if that was supposed to be in a different window. Maybe you were watching someone play Empire of Ants. I did not know that about the ant smell being tracked down. Kind of makes me wish I had that power so I could track down where the ants are moving around, you know? But yeah, I would recommend this DLC and this, like, the thing is, the game now comes with both the DLCs. So it's not like you're paying extra for it anymore. But if I put myself back in the mindset of someone when this came out in 2007, I still think this was worthwhile DLC. If you liked Fear and you felt like you wanted more after the 10 hours of main story, this is pretty much just as good as the main game. And takes, you know, 5 hours, whereas the main game's 10. The story in the DLC, significantly less. So if you're really into the story aspect of the main game, that's probably not there for you. But like, having said that, the main story was already exposed in the main game. I just kind of wanted a little bit more lore out of what was happening in the DLC. I thought by the end it would tell me. Maybe that's in the other DLC, or maybe that's a completely separate story in itself there. I can't say vegan, the game's over. But thank you for the reminder. Appreciate you. You've been the MVP of telling me to save. In terms of the spookiness, just as scary as the main game, if not a little bit more. They really fucked with you more on the sound and the visuals. The visuals in, like, the first game, they threw a literal couple of jump scares at you where the screen has, like, a dead body flash on screen. You know, like one of those real close-up fucking, like, old-school internet prank video things. This has less of that and more just disturbing scenes. And it's got a lot more of the same that you get in the main game. It's got probably, I reckon, unless it was just me being off today, the combat felt probably about 2 times as difficult. You know, the combat was fairly challenging. I think I died more in this probably by a count of 2. But it's also a bit of a weird game in terms of the combat. If you kill a dude in stealth, like 1 bullet will murder them. As soon as they're aware, they suddenly sponge up another, like if I shoot a dude in the back of the head, he's dead. As soon as there's a dude next to him, I can shoot him, but he's aware now, he'll take like 6 headshots, you know what I mean? They're fairly spongy enemies. But they do that on purpose to balance out the slow motion. Unless I'm crazy, the slow motion in this takes longer to regenerate. You still get about the same time in slow motion, but it takes longer to regenerate. That might have been because they give you less reflex boosters in this. I thought reflex boosted increases the time in slow motion, not the speed of regeneration of it. And like in the main game, you get up to like 200 health. I think I finished this on 140. So unless I missed 2 health thingies, it might have been that I missed 2 health thingies and it gets you to 150. But like, when you're used to playing the game with 200 health and really good reflex for the speed, like slow down time, going back to not having that makes it a little bit harder. So I think it's that aspect, but also like this DLC starts right where the main game finishes off, but you don't have any of the health boosters or the reflex boosters, and the enemies are still the hard enemies that you got at the end of the first game. They're all armored as fuck. And like I said, like halfway through the first game, they start throwing mech warrior fucks at you, and dudes with like super armor, and dudes with like, this now has dudes with shields. They weren't too much different to the mech warrior dudes, pretty tanky. Basically it's the same theory where you have a couple of, like you have one normal gun, then you carry a couple of like low ammo, really good guns, like a rocket launcher and a other thing. The new weapons are cool. The laser gun only really popped up towards the end of it. I maybe got 3 laser guns the entire game. I guess they're too powerful to give you all the time. This one didn't have as much particle gun in it as the first one. The minigun is probably the coolest new addition. The minigun fucking claps. It's really powerful, and it just chews through those armored dudes. So like, if you keep, IGN Entertainment, sponsored by GameSpy. If you keep the good guns for the hard enemies, it's not as hard. But if you wasted all the ammo on your good guns, those difficult battles would be fucking really hard. I'm waiting to see if there's post-credits. Like a little post-credit movie. Nope. So just sat through the credits for nothing. It was cool. Cool game. I'll probably leave it there for now, and I'll jump on again later today. I normally try and go live around noon my time, and then sometimes in the middle of the night like I did just now. I could play the other DLC, but I feel like there's another 5 hours in that, so that's probably another stream. I'm feeling a little bit hungry, I need to pee, so I'll raid out, and then I'll jump back on later today. I've been playing a bit of Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know when I'm going to go... Breath of the Wild for the first time. I might go back into playing some of that. I was going to play more dating sim games on the weekend. I was going to do Stupid Sexy Saturday or Sunday. I just did Stupid Sexy Saturday. I don't know that I want to do Stupid Sexy Sunday because the game I picked was really shit, and I don't want to finish it. It's really boring and shitty anyway, and no one seemed to care about it. So I need to find another good dating game, and since I'm going to jump into a new one... I'll have a look for it. If I can find a good one, I'll do it. And I'm only really doing those because they're just kind of like fun meme games for chat to enjoy. I don't get anything out of playing visual novels, but like, let me say it again. I love visual novel games. These dating sim games are just fucking weird and maladjusted to me. But I need a good one. Like 5 Hearts Under One Roof was just the right level of crazy and bad writing to make it funny. This game, the dialogue has, I nearly said the combat. The dialogue in this game has nothing to do with the main, like, game. Like, you can't tell what the dialogue options are going to do, and the conversations don't make any sense, you know? There's just too much insanity to it. Yeah, it might be a translation issue. It might be, I don't know what it is, honestly. I really just don't know. It's just not well written to begin with, and then I don't think it's well translated after that. I don't know what people want to watch. Let me see what's suggested under the raid windows. I see someone playing Resident Evil Village. That's sort of in the spooky zone. It's the Couch Potatoes. She's a cool streamer. Let me look at... Sometimes it gives you good raid suggestions for smaller channels. Let me see if there's any good recommendations on the raid. Raid. Similar or smaller size. There's some No Man's Sky. Sons of the Forest is not a bad game. Vegan, you'd like this channel. It says first time Sons of D's Nuts. Seems like your hombre. There's some Fallout 4. Haven't watched Fallout 4 in a while. They have been live for nearly 4 hours. I don't know if they're going to continue being live at that rate, but we could try Fallout 4. I might try and go for the spooks. The spooksiness. Yodi's following. Yodi's live. I might raid Jody. Jody's cool. I haven't been in her stream for a while. And as she says, it's her first time live in a month. And she's playing whatever Wonder Stop is. I don't know what it is. So because this is a new game I've never seen before, let's raid Jody. Jody's a cool streamer from the UK. She's friends with Mr. Hollywood and Borson if you follow either of them. Both great channels. I haven't ever gotten to raid her, I don't think. And I really think she's a great streamer. And she's playing something I've never seen. And it's the first time she's been live in a month. That's why I haven't seen her, I guess. So I don't really do a raid message. Hard cats. Raiding hard. If you want to do a raid message, I'll send it. I'll give you one. I don't normally do one. But there's that. And then if you want to do it and you're a sub to me, you can do it with the Coco face on it, I guess. And then you can just throw in any other emotes you want to promote. Your raid emotes, whatever you want to do. And if you don't want to do them, that's fine. I don't really care if people do raid messages or not. But thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks Casper for raiding me twice. Thanks Korn for following me. Thanks Vegan for unfollowing me and then following me again. And thank you to everyone else who dropped through. Thanks also to Boyk10. You followed me when I was offline. You might have gotten a shout out to follow me on. Thank you for that. I will be back on later today. And don't know what I'm going to play yet. I guess we'll have to find out. Thanks, everybody.
Lamella Shine Spray. With Lamella technology that smooths the surface of your hair for an instant gloss up to 3 days. Get your shine on with Tresemme.
Sensitivity is when you feel that short, sharp pain. Sensodyne Repair and Protect has Novamin. It forms strong reparative layer over sensitive teeth. Try Sensodyne. It works. Nobody does sensitivity like Sensodyne.
Okay, good day. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What was you playing? Fear Extraction Point? What? Was it fun? It's all good. I haven't seen you around in a hot minute. You're welcome. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been about a month. A month? Yeah, it's been a month.